they go. Many things where I don't see you. The way many things for my country they go. Many things they in my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. To listen to news na depression. If we get connection now oppression. We dey pray to possess our possession. Yet the country they still for recession. Many people plan not to jack out. But get one thing I wanna ask you now. Go come fix our Niger. Many things where I don't see. The way many things for my country they go. Many things they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many things where I don't see. The way many things for my country they go. Many things they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Everything in life like competition. Now the priest they meet us for confession. Holy Ghost I'm a go for protection. And I just go find all your progression. Many people come not to jack out. But get one thing I want to ask you now. Who go come fix our Niger? Many things where I don't see. The way many things for my country they go. Many things they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many things where I don't see. The way many things for my country they go. Many things they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many things where I don't see. The way many things for my country they go. Many things they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many things where I don't see. The way many things for my country they go. Many things they pain my soul. The way many people they suffer they go. Many people plan not to jump down. The violence. Who go come fix our Niger? Who go come fix our Niger? This is the Vawulence space. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vawulence space. Vawulence space. Vawulence space. Vawulence space. Vawulence space. Vawulence space. Women interest converge. Sharing. Raw facts. Brilliant analysis. Breaking reports. Friendly banter. I get that to complain. All of you my time. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome to the Vawulence space. It's a beautiful Tuesday from my side. I don't know what time it is, wherever you are in the world. You are welcome to the space of facts and figures, the church, the mosque, the shrine, the atmosphere, the synagogue, the temple. And today is going to be the empty drum of Vawulence space, because today we will be opening our drums to receive as much tears as possible. So if it's your first time of joining us on this platform, you are welcome. Probably you heard that there's somewhere they will be sharing tears. They'll be sharing it in juice form. I say that you come and partake in the massive sharing today. You are welcome. If it's your second time, you know what you got the last time. That's why you're back here. And if it is your third time, you're now a regular. You guys are welcome out to all our extreme violencers. I see every single one of you, the non-blue tickers, the blue tickers, the big and small handles. To all of you requesting for the mic, see as the request choke, because I really want you guys, it seems you guys have been waiting for a moment like this to really express yourself and share in the tears today. But I see all of you guys. Thank you for joining us one more time. It's going to be an amazing time on the platform, as it has always been, consistently bringing amazement to Nigerians on this platform, back to back. We are back again like we never left. Even though people are stopping us, Saturday is now off for us. So you can see the enough break for you guys to go and reflect and think of your lives and come back on this platform to do what we know how to do best, holding and speaking truth to power. Thank you, my brothers N6 Jimmy. Thank you for joining us. Well-meaning, bonjour, je m'appelle, ça va de merci. I know you will soon you'll be with us as soon as you can. But take your time, my brother. We are up here holding the fort till you are up here with us. Guys, I see every single one of you. Thank you for joining us. Let's have a wonderful conversation again. And yet again, we are about to create wonders. And happy belated birthday to our First Lady, the one that has been dragging Jimmy left, right, and center. Yes. Please, I hope you guys showed her a lot of love yesterday. We love her on the platform. She's one of us, and it is always a pleasure celebrating our own. Happy birthday one more time to Madame Jimmy and the Madame Hawk. Easy. All right, guys, let's get into the conversation. Before we start, as I always do on this platform, I try to melember you guys' hearts with good vibes, good music, just to put you guys in the mood before we get the conversation started. I have a whole lot of stuff to talk about. The topic section could not contain the topics we have to do today. We have things to talk about. Let's talk about so many stuff today. And we're going to do that on the platform today as usual. But before we jump into the conversation, as I always on the platform, I always take out time to shout out to every one of you that take out your time to come up on this platform, especially in these times. In these times, there are so many factors that are affecting the number of users that should be coming on spaces today. So many factors from the compulsory and data formation right now happening in Nigeria. After all, Nigeria should be on Twitter spaces now. Data is cheaper in Nigeria than plenty places in the world. I don't know why people. We have to do something about that. But apart from that, I see we now know everything that's happening across the country, across the world. So many people, there's this fatigue, and I understand that. But you guys are always find out that time to come out here. You guys, we are the MVPs, and let's keep it going that way. Hopefully, we now understand why we are doing this. And I was in phone call with one of our bonds yesterday, and probably because of the space, I'll still share our conversation with you guys. It was an interesting conversation yesterday, early this morning. And I will hopefully share part of it to you guys today. But before I go into that conversation and start the space as usual, I always try to make sure I give big shout out to those listening to us on the Facebook channel. Guys, please take the next few minutes. My chairman, I always post for us his Facebook link. I'm expecting you to post that link for me right now so I can post on the Jumbotron. To all of you listening to us on the Vawulence Space radio station, which is simply an online radio station streaming 24 hours, 7 days a week, even when there are no spaces. The Vawulence radio station is streaming, playing previous episode of our spaces, playing interviews, playing hot jams. We are on 247. So if you're ever bored, you don't know what to do with your time, and you have low data on your phone, quickly tune into www.radio.vawulencespace.net, and you will stream anywhere you are on the surface of this earth. We have done our part, and we are streaming this space also on YouTube. Shout out to all of you listening to us from YouTube, Facebook, and the radio station. We have done everything possible to make sure that this space go as far and as wide and as possible as ever. Because for us on this platform, it has always been about how can we propagate this gospel, how can we propagate this message to the end of the earth, to the list of Nigerians, that every Nigerian can join this conversation. Because for us, information is key. Information is power. We do not have the manpower of the mainstream media. We do not have the manpower of these criminals that control the local media, the print media. All we have, media. Those are media. Understand what I'm saying? Media is four-phase. We have the mainstream, and that is we have the print. We have the local radio media, and we have the new media. And we are in control of the new media, which is social media, and it is to our own benefit that we're in control of this. Even though we know that the number of Nigerians that are on social media is less than 10% of the population of the country. That is the sad truth. That's our sad reality. So what we can do as a people is to keep making sure we pass the message. When you get this message from social media, it doesn't end with you. You take it to your grassroots, you take it to your family, your friends, your relatives, and in that way we have this multiplication effect of information dissemination. So please, guys, it is important to understand this. I don't know how much to emphasize on this, and that's why we always come out and we say, please, push the information you get on social media. Let it not end on your Twitter page. Let it not end. Take it to Instagram. Take it to Facebook. Take it to TikTok. All these TikTokers, when they say TikTok, now carry phone, hang for up. They show us on our nears. Please, hang for up, show us new content. Show them about Tinubu, the criminal. Let us be creative, please, especially our Gen Z people. Please, it is important we take serious governance in this country. in the midst of all these things, I was thinking today, I said, Saddam, what are we even doing in our generation? But before I ask that question, I ask myself, let me first of all jump in real quick and say, please, if you're just joining us, I indulge all of you on this platform. It is sacrosanct. It is mandatory. It is compulsory. It is a must. MUST in capital letter. That at the sound, if you're listening to my voice wherever you are, that you share the space, or you like the space, or you retweet the space, but you do something to let the whole world know that number one space on X is up and running. And as usual, we are taking no prisoners. I cannot even afford to lay cost on you if you don't do it now, because the cost in Aso Rock is already hitting everybody. So if I add a cost on you that if you don't treat this place now, it is finished. It is finished for you, because Nigeria alone is dealing with all of us. So please, guys, use the next few seconds, invite people into the conversation. Let's get our people into the building and let's get this space hot and running. Oh yeah, let me jump into my own. I was asking myself this question this morning, and I said I went back to study a little bit about Nigeria history, people that fought for Nigeria, um, people that did things at different times in this country, and I started asking myself questions. Is it that we have a misplaced priority, or is it that we are not aware of what we can do? As a young generation, I'm talking about the young ones. I'm talking about the millennials and the Gen Zs. And I'm looking at a Kaduna Nzogu and his squad of guys that had the first coup, and how old these guys were. These guys were in their 20s. Them Ojukus, them Gowons, when the Gowons, I think Gowon was 28 or 29. Ojuku, I think, was 30. Look at age I'm calling. Go and find out when Buhari served the first time. When Obasanjo served the first time. Go and find out the age of these people. They were in their early 30s maximum. Today, we see men in their 50s celebrating being essays to men in their 80s. We see men in their 70s celebrating being youth leader. I don't know what has happened to our generation with all the sophistication, with all the information we have, with everything we know or we should know. Honestly speaking, I asked myself, Sada, how old are you, sir? It is a shame to me, and it is a shame to every one of us, if we tell ourselves the truth, that in the age of AI, a man, hi. And I say this all the time, because most times when I see some of our people gloat or laugh at BATidi0ts, I go and I say, he did not win the election. I am saying this all the time because I know, we all know, that criminal did not win the elections. But young Nigerians are more fixated in Big Brother Naija or one thing, that we're not even thinking towards how can we salvage our country. It dey bust my head. Every time I think, I say, are we aware of the people that fought for this country, the people that wrote the history of this country, at what age they played their part, their active roles? Here we are. People that were in politics 30 years ago are still the ones active in politics today. We are meant to be the leaders of tomorrow. Without tomorrow ever come. If we that are meant to be the leaders of tomorrow are not even fighting or making a stand or standing up and saying, Omo, we got to get down, make we put our head inside there. I just honestly do not understand. But this is just a question for every one of us. Ask ourselves these questions and begin to find ways as a people towards making sure that we participate in governance and change this system. Because what I've understood over time is that we have now started becoming more of one-man government, or government of my family, by my family, and for my family. So if I'm good, my siblings are good, my parents are good, then we are good. That is the story of Nigeria today. Meanwhile, the country is in shambles. But no wahala. We'll have that discussion one of these days. I just have to drop that as all of us can think while we are laughing and smiling at our brothers on the other side. Our brothers that have sat down, and I sat down for so long and I made this breakdown. I said, Saddam, I asked myself, I said, Saddam, how on earth did these people form? How did these people become human beings? How can you see 8 years of suffering, 8 years of hardship, 8 years of hell on earth? How can you buy rice? Is it normal sense that you bought a bag of rice, 8,500 naira, and somebody or a group of people came in and took that bag of rice price from 8,500 naira and took it to like 40,000 naira in the space of 8 years? And you still open your eyes and say, no, make we still vote these people back to power. I'm trying to use low-hanging fruits now. I don't start talking about HDIs. I don't start going into the economical aspect of the maladministration of the last government. I want to use low-hanging fruits, things that me and you can relate to, things that the common man and woman, those ones that were looking at that videos and are crying out and wailing like dogs with rabies. Did they not see the astronomical increase in price of fuel, in price of oil, in price of, these are common things they use, in price of firewood, in price of fish, in price of chicken, in price of egg, in price of coke, in price of matches? Did they not see that 5 naira became useless, 10 naira became useless, 15 naira became useless in 8 years? These are those things that touch them personally. Let's now say we're not talking about dollars. They don't even know what they don't, because they don't even understand the ramifications of dollar increase and how it affects them as a people. No, let's talk about those low-hanging fruits. Many of them witness these things, but due to poverty, due to tribalism, due to the poverty is as in poverty soaked in tribalism and religious bigotry, made a whole lot of our people look at their oppressors and say, chain me more. Papa, chain me more. BDSM. He said, no, Papa, I would like it raw. Let's go harder. Don't be Tinubu, we did your back. And many of us were crying, many of us were shouting, many of us, I'm not even talking about those that, I'm happy that at the course of this journey, we've had people that fell off, we had people that came up, we had people that fell off, we had people that came up, we had people that have been here all through. But we were speaking and telling many of these guys that today are not visible on social media. And NC's always that he said, Saddam, do you understand what it means that you're looking for supporters online and you go on and do search, giveaway? Then you get all the giveaway merchants on Twitter Nigeria. All of them, 90% of them, are came out and started supporting one man. Empower them with 5k, with 2k, with 10k, as the case may be, as the number of followers you have. Just go and tweet back. Go and tweet back. Because at the time, we're like only the ones on the street. They're not go up to 20. They started employing people to advertise for this criminal. And we were warning that this criminal has nothing to offer Nigerians. Let's join hands together and kick take these criminals and the criminal structure out of power. Many people yielded, many people came together, and we did that, and we won that elections. But as it happened, we all know, I don't want to take us through the whole rigorous process of the rigging, the criminals from Yakubu Mahmoud and the 5 criminal injustices to the 7 criminals. We know how the story has been. But one thing I'm so happy, I am so glad, is that one thing I've known, my Southwest brother, one of my brother, I was on the phone, he said, Saddam, you see my people, I want you to collaborate with what he told me is true. He see my people, say we no get shame, oh. We no get, say if we praise you today, tomorrow we go insult you. Say, so you see this already, say they will cover up for Tinubu. These people, nobody will cover up for Tinubu. They go insult them, oh. That was what informed my tweet I made earlier on today. I said that one thing I am certain is that we're not going to witness either few months or few years or 110 or God forbid it of a Tinubu regime whereby majority of the whole Southwest will be suffering and smiling and be tweeting is our local, our time, our this. No. That 8 years of misery we witnessed with Buhari, whereby the North was silent. We were screaming. The North was, our northern brothers were not saying anything. Very few of them were speaking up. Following us to shout, this man is killing this country. Oh. Very few. The region was totally silent, suffering and smiling. That one, go happen this time. At least, if the next, because they will not cause their leaders. They will call out your own. So that thing that our Southwestern brothers, some of our Southwestern APC members were silent during Buhari's period because they believe, and they were seeing the criminality happening, and they kept quiet. They were not expecting that, so that if we get our turn now, if we get our turn, we'll keep quiet. Now, lie, you. You kept quiet for Buhari, our Southwest APC. Northern APC will not keep quiet for Tinubu. If this hunger hits their second intestine, because now the first intestine is dead. When he enters second intestine, when we say all our brothers for North, they don't see money for Goro. They don't see money to chop suya. They don't see money. Now that time you go see what thing they. Now that time you go see the opposition. You will see hell on earth. You will so as it stands now. I'm wondering where is Tinubu standing? The mandate is finished because even I will wrap up my submission by playing the statement of one man. The person that came out and said, even us, we are your major this thing. Now us be your this thing. Now us be your what do you call them? That we are your
supporters.
We are your supporters. They know that one, Tinubu, you did not win these elections. Even you yourself, you know. You know that you didn't have more than 1 million votes. Even the Southwest rejected you. Lagos, you did not get up to 20% in Lagos. You were beaten blue-black by Peter. Despite all the rigging. You lost well in the Southwest. Where is the base you're standing on? You have no base. You have no cult followership. You have no obedience. You have no Buharis. You have nobody that can come out and say, I am a Jagabantist. Just go out to the public and say, I dare you. You freaking criminals that come out here and these guys that come out and shouting, mandate. Go outside. Go to your family meeting self and shout mandate now. If they don't smoke you, they go smoke you like shisha. You cannot do it. So even in Buhari's uselessness, he still has a court followership till tomorrow. You don't have it. If he didn't dare, he didn't dare. And as Sarin Dokubo reminded you last week, that you are working on rugged grounds. In the midst of all this, your criminality, you're still working on, you're still doing nepotistic appointments, thinking that it's Uhuru. You're paying soldiers not to commit to do coup. You're paying army so that they remain in the barracks, giving them Tinubu tax. You think it is by money everything. You don't know that there are some young Kaduna Zogus in their 20s, in their 30s, in the military, looking at you people and saying, all these things people are doing safe. Our age mates will run this in that time. You don't know they are seeing people and your tax is auditing them. You don't know there are some young Nigerians looking at you people saying, one day, one day, one day. Jimmy posted one video today and I saw the video and I was like, oh, great. A young boy said, if you kill me, thousands of me will rise. Pocket of Nigerians are standing up. Aisha Yusufu made that tweet 2 days ago and she said it. She said, when it will happen, nobody knows how. As nobody knew how ENSA started, so will the next revolution in Nigeria happen and nobody will know how it will start. But you see all these hungry people that you have made hungry, that stood behind you on tribalism grounds, on religious bigotry grounds, they can't stand again because there is no even food for them to stand. The next standing they will stand is to stand and pursue you out of that place. And it is coming. Everywhere you go to, you are a disgrace. I am imagining even I can say the weakest of presidents we have had in the history of Nigeria is Jonathan Goodluck. Go and check out pictures of Jonathan Goodluck in the international community. How he stands firm with world leaders. But you freaking drug baron, whenever you're standing picture, they go, like a cameraman go push you, say, oh God, come on for here, come on for here. They go push you, go last. No swag, no charisma, no, there is nothing to show that you're a leader. Nobody wants to stand near you. No leader wants to be identified with you. You're like a man with leprosy in the olden days. Nobody wants to be identified with such a man. Since you went to Dubai now and came back. Before you even came back, your vuvuzela, the one that have a rabbit ear and a rat head, came out, and the Dubai visa ban has been lifted. In all these 24 hours, Dubai saying a lie. Double them up, in fact. You have gone to Saudi Arabia, the same thing. And the worst part is that you're even going to Muslim countries. You people did Muslim ticket that we should be expecting with your Muslim thing. You carry your Muslim tax. Say, we don't do it for now. Dubai, we don't do it for now. Now Muslim, they run them now. Now we they run them. Now we they run them. As you go to Saudi Arabia also say, they just call Prince of Saudi Arabia, say, hello, sir. An aeroplane with over 300 Nigerians are about
an aeroplane different.
Is it about to land where? Where in? No. Is it the one that the president is a drug dealer? He carried. No. Stop it. They stop and ban immediately because they were suspecting that it is drugs that are coming there. We want you people. You did not listen.
Saddam, you know the most disgracing part.
My brother,
Tinubu is still in that country where they cancel the he's still there. That country never come out.
You know, say if they go Saudi Arabia, you don't use the yacht. You don't use the yacht because there's a data side. So you got to use it. The only way you can transport your goods is through the air. So they have to ban any plane conference they have to be banned. As it's still there, they don't say if they talk to one or two dealers to move some consignments, some white powder. So they say any plane going there, ban first. So make you go distract them. Make they talk. You know, he doesn't understand this. They don't understand what's at play. But no,
Saddam, they know shy. Say this man is still
here. He is not a Muslim.
They ban them from they send.
If you don't go pray those in Awuzu be lie, confuse everybody for there. In the name of our Father, our Lord, they will look and say this guy is not a Muslim.
Of course, you don't go cast for that side now. Maybe they don't say lead prayer. The first thing we come up for a man, they just look themselves say, hey.
Oh my goodness. Everything about that
If you don't tell
criminal
us,
is
let's
fake.
bow our head in prayer. They go look say what?
Oh my goodness. Everything about that criminal is fake. Fake. Everything fake. Nothing real. But no wahala. Let me wrap up with NLC. I'm wrapping up with NLC just to show because I know for NC, N7 will make people talk about it because for him, it is just part of that thing we're saying. The first they came for the obedience. But because I was not obedient, I did not say anything. Then they came for the mechanites. Then because I'm not a mechanite, I did not say anything. Now they have come for the NL sites. And you're not NL site, you're not saying anything. No wahala. It will touch everybody. You see these tyrants. They don't have any stopping point. They don't know where to stop. They don't know where to shield their sword. They are always ready to eat and eat and eat. And until Nigerians resist them, so long we continue. I'm not even caring. I don't care about NLC. I know those ones. They are a bunch of this man and the figures can enter sort of now give her one or two things. You could just come out and say, oh, striker, blah, 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 and everything goes scatter. No wahala. But in our spirit of solidarity, we are showing solidarity with them, saying, continue in whatever you guys think you're doing to hold these people to power accountable, at least for the now. And Nigerians, as I wrap up, I want to wrap up with the last topic that could not come up here. APC versus PMB. That topic could not enter. APC versus PMB. APC came out and said, excuse me, that they met a bankrupt Nigeria. Hello? Did you guys hear me? Oh? That they met a bankrupt Nigeria. In other words, sent Buhari Onedianso, and Sons stole everything in the coffers of the Nigerian system. Everything. He stole everything. He did not leave one. He chopped everything. Chop. Without anybody where they like a toothpick. Where they like I know this. I cannot steal. Hey, I assure you stole everything from the coffers. And they came out today to confess. So APC stole from APC. And APC retained APC. So for the next couple of months, the new complaint will be, I assure you, government stole Nigeria money. They have found new excuse because the last 2015 who the reason was Desiani. I keep telling people that if you go and study APC playbook, it is they are too easy. It is just repeat and rinse and repeat. They will just find 1, 2, 3 people that they will use as scapegoat in this administration. And for the next AFC to go and catch 1 or 2 people now, the next few days, use them as distraction.
Suya.
Thank you very much. And the main thief, I assure you, is in Katsina, in Daura. Nothing is going to happen to him. And with that, guys, I say welcome to the Violence Space. I see every single of you that have come out again one more time to come and share your time with us on this platform. You know, there is video in these hard times, in these times, but today we are drinking tears. This space is proudly sponsored by BATidi0ts Tears. Many of them are here in the comment section. They're down there. This space today is sponsored by People's Tears. I am drinking some. Jimmy, what is the name of that your drink?
Tears of my enemy.
Tears of my enemy. Tears of my
It's
enemy.
sweet, die. They don't do
But
the beer too. Stout. Oh my
but
goodness. It's
this
sweet,
kind
die.
Jimmy, how you want to drink tears of people who know the bath? How does it that tears? The tears since I take 2 drops, I don't my throat don't they crack.
No, bro. You got sterilize them. You go sterilize them.
Okay, I got filter
You go
am.
sterilize. Yeah. You go sterilize them.
Today's first thing I will need interpreters. Jimmy, please, you will interpret so many things for us today, because many of the mourning and groaning were spoken in our Yoruba dialect. Please, I'll need some. But before I pass the mic on, let me play one from my respected elder brother. I respect him a lot. Tinubu is traveling on a very dangerous path, and if he does not correct it and change some of these appointments, even we who are his
hardcore supporters will not be able to stand with him. It's up to you. If you feel that you are comfortable now, things are going to be easy now. They tell you that you can do whatever you like. You can do what Buhari or worse than what Buhari did. It is one-sided appointment. So you too can do your one-sided appointment. You are not Buhari. Know that. You are not. Buhari had a cult followership. You do not have that sort of cult followers. If there are cult followers, we are your cult followers. Those people who are now around, benefiting, making appointments, taking decisions, they were afraid to stand by you. If they were not afraid to stand by you, they will not go and be contesting for House of Rep and so on. If they actually believe that you win the election. They wanted a bird in hand is worth more than 1,000 birds in the bush. That was what they were saying. We take everything and stood by you.
They staked 2 odds over 1.5 and draw and stood by you. These are the stakers complaining, oh. Stakers are complaining. The highs are complaining. The lows are also complaining. Let us listen to one before I pass the mic on now to my brother and co-priest of the space today, N6 and Jimmy. Can this young man please speak up? Speak up. I want to. You're cracking. I'll be your own audio yourself. You never chop for your audio. Okay.
Bàbá Tinubu ẹjọ́ arákùnrin ta ló ń bẹ̀ wọ́n. Àwọn agbèyìn wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ má jà ní gírẹ́tì ẹjọ́ bàbá ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣàánú wa ẹjọ́ bí ti ń pa wá.
Oh my goodness, guys, welcome to the Vawulence space. Let's have an amazing space today. Our sister BATidi0ts Balogun. One, oh God, Tutsi. One Vawulence queen on her own. She is the sponsor of this space today. Big shout out to her. We'll be playing all the sound bites on the space today.
Don't worry, I will interpret everyone. After Sisu submission, I will do that.
Thank you very much. All right, let me pass the mic right now to our brother N6. I know today's space you cannot just wait to blow up. But please, you have this one, brother. Good evening and welcome to the Vawulence space.
Good evening, everyone. Good.
N6, they don't come for your network.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. No, first, you get one aeroplane will just fly over my house. I can't fear make Keyamo and his incompetence no just land on top my building. I can't understand this one. It was just anyway. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Vawulence space. I'm in a lot of pain over Nigeria, and my pain comes from the fact that the tears of these bat morons, these BATidi0ts, as much as they are my entertainment, they are also my reality. You know, when we talk about this man, it go be like say we hate him or he get waiting with the drag with him. The honest truth about Bola Ahmed Tinubu is from day one, I tweeted something today. I said if Nigeria was split into 3 countries and there was an Oduduwa Republic, Bola Tinubu would have struggled to even be a local government chairman. Because the cerebral people of the Southwest would have gone to Iragbiji house by house till they found his house. But in Nigeria, men like him can bring in divisive politics, terraform an entire tribe, and hide under that and gain. Look at it today. Just look at it today. Nigeria has a... see, let me tell you people, if you want to break your heart further, go and look for the 10-minute speech of Bola Tinubu in Saudi Arabia. He reached to deport every single Nigerian in that country, send them back home, and ask them, how the fuck is this guy their president? I tell you people that the world has a way. Have you ever asked people, when they speak about Nigerians, the world has a perception. The good part of our perception is Burna Boy, Whiskey, Davido, Mikel Obi, Kanu Nwankwo, Jeje Okocha, Fela, King Sunny Ade. Just check when the world hears about Nigerian criminals, Hush Puppy, there's where I'm going. But this Tinubu is the entirety of what is wrong with Nigeria. Proof that if you allow evil one leg, okay, you allow one that had fake certificate to be House of Reps in 99, then you allowed one that forged NYSC to be minister, then you allowed one that used NEPA certificate to be president. Obviously, you allow one, they will now come the one that does not exist, which is the bus stop we are. The next one that will rule Nigeria, God knows. And then they are crying. For me, I must commend Buhari's own special set of morons, the BMC. Because those ones were dying, poverty was killing them, but they were still calling us well. As they were new insult every day, but hunger was killing them. These ones can't even stand on a mandate for up to 6 months. I am highly ashamed with bad morals. So at 6 months, you are already giving us enough sound bites in obedient movement that there's fire on the mountain in your mandates. I asked a question today because I was following one of the APC ministers, and he put a post 3 hours, maybe 5 hours ago, now, that Abike Dabiri is still in charge of NIDCOM. I don't know if you people heard me. Abike Dabiri is still in charge of the Diaspora Commission. And I put up a tweet that went viral. I said, where is Abike Dabiri in all of these recent go-base of Nigerian deportations? She was the loudest voice at that time. I even thought maybe they are taking...
Nami? Can anybody hear me, please?
Yes.
Yeah, not be you, Saddam.
Okay. You
don't
don't ask
carry
where
this
is Abike and the mama lie of our time. You don't ask her. She don't send her people they take your network. Yes, please hurry up and come back. Meanwhile, I can tell you where Abike is. You know, when you're dealing with a druggie and you're in charge of NIDCOMs, you should understand that there will be as it's coming in, your job application will change. You will still have the same position, no, but the job application will change because right now you're dealing with white. Everything is powder across the world. So she's very, very busy. Meanwhile, somebody in my DM said that they actually deported 50 Nigerians from Canada last week, and the world, nobody, they didn't say anything. 50. God have mercy. I was passing border this weekend. I was passing border on Sunday. I was coming back from London this Sunday. Yeah, so I was on my way back. God. They will take, control. Custom control will see me. Nigerian? I say yes. Omo, hey God, God. Hey, what did Tinubu go do people when they travel? What did Tinubu go do now when they travel? Hey, if you know what is good for you as a Nigerian, I am telling you, I am begging you, please, and please, if you cannot get, if you don't, if you can leave that country first. If you cannot leave that country, start getting people that are ready to fight and die and get back your country. Because if you think whatever we're passing through in 6 months will get better, I am here to tell you the truth. Honestly, it will only get worse. It will only get worse. There is no magic. These people don't understand governance. You come out and you tell the whole world that you met a bankrupt system. Who comes in? Which CEO of a company gets into a company and you see that the whole account has been depleted by the former CEO? There is nothing in that company, in that account. And the first thing you do is to borrow money to buy cars, borrow money to buy boats, borrow money to carry your side chicks abroad. How can that company stand? Keep your tribalism. Let's just talk as sensible people right now. How can it stand? So you come out today and tell Nigerians that Buhari stole all the money, Buhari finished all the funds, Buhari did this, Buhari did that. But the first thing you freaking criminal called Tinubu did was when you got to the power is to make sure that as you got into power, you borrow money and start and buy for your boyfriends in the House of Rep jeeps, each one 160 million naira. Then bought for your wife that said, no, we didn't come here to steal, we have plenty money. Cars worth 1.9 billion. Bought for yourself like 5 point something billion. They still bought yachts. What sort of insensitivity? So, in which world do you expect these people to work for Nigerians? So, BATidi0ts. If not that they cried out, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Una goes. They cry, the tears when they come now. Next, when they come now? For the men, BATidi0ts. Una tears go dry. Tears don't come up for that eye again. Now spermatozoa. They follow the eye, they come out. I don't see tears again. Now spermatozoa. It go turn to liquid. It go come because tears don't go pick up for that body again. Una go see them. It will happen in our lifetime. We'll be here to remind you guys of the stupidity you guys supported. No wahala. Jimmy, let me allow you come in right now before NC comes back. Please, I beg, take this space on.
If Antibolale can go before me, I'm in a noisy place, and I want to be able to play all those sound bites one by one and make that translation. But let Antibolale go. I'll be back. Antibolale, go ahead, please.
Hello, good evening from my side. Can you all hear me? I'm sorry, I'm driving. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Awesome. Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all doing fine. Emi and Saddam, Jimmy, I don't know how I missed your wife's birthday. I will make it up to her as soon as I can. I was listening to N6. Yeah, thank you to everyone who called or left me messages when I was ill. Thank God for life and all of that. Right. So yes, when I was listening, I was like, I've heard most of those sound bites here, and I was like, on his mandate they will stand hunger. On his mandate they will stand insecurity. On his mandate, Bala. On his mandate, hunger. On his mandate they was a bunch of fools. bunch of idiots. You know, the painful thing about these people who are complaining, right, and polluting the media space with their tears is the fact that anybody that is over 40, right, knows for a fact that Tinubu did absolutely nothing when he was governor of Lagos. It was smoke and mirrors. And somehow a whole generation, right, allowed themselves to be convinced that IGR was a measure for a good governance, forgetting that the man no build bridge. The roads that he did touch, adding one lane to a road that Jakonde built so many years before, and put a toll on it, even though the that road and everything else was fully paid for by the taxpayers. You know, so it's like when I see their tears, even though I say I'm a Christian, Jesus, you know I am trying, because they are not well. And I have to stick it to them, right? I need to drag them because they are all a bunch of fools. So I am laughing at their misery, and long may it continue. Maybe everybody go get sense, right? Here's the thing. One thing about your average Yoruba man or woman is la mumora. We no fit endure. If you tell people Surulere, they will tell you where is Olorun Shogo, which means patience has a gain. They will tell you no. For God has to do something glorious. And that is why they will cry. Eh? They will, in fact, I am expecting them to lead the protest. They will lead that protest. By then, people in the north would have gotten a small sense, and said to themselves, na counterfeit they sell us. Hunger. When there is hunger, you cannot even serve God properly because you're too hungry. They will meet each other at the some point in the middle of Nigeria, and they will lead to protest. That said, one thing that is of concern. So, having seen what Saudi Arabia did, is we have said this, and one of the things that BATidi0ts said when we were at the BBC during our protest is that the same governments and the same organizations that are deliberately ignoring this man's criminality will be the very government, when there is mass migration, who will close the doors on people who are trying to shut the door on you, and you will see an increase in deportations. So before, where they are leaving you and saying that actual the non-legal black market employment that goes on in the West, right, and they turn a blind eye, right? They will not turn that blind eye any longer. They will begin to pack all of you. So people that have decided that they would endure, I tell you now, fasten your seatbelt because it's about to get crazy. If Saudi Arabia has probably seen an uptick in the number of people who are importing drugs, and they have decided they don't want any of that, which means other countries are going to follow suit. So we're in for a long ride, and I just hope that at some point we'll be able to get our country back. That's it. On his mandate, they should continue standing. On his mandate, they should continue standing. Stand on hunger, stand on poverty, stand on security. Bola, let them continue standing on a stolen mandate with shaky legs. All right, I yield the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Toby. Thank you. One good thing I like about Tinubu is that he has brought out our inner ability, our inner talent. How would I have known that Mommy B is an artist? And we have been looking for a female artist for Wahala Records. Mommy B, please let me. I'm going. My lawyer will contact you to see if we can do something because Jimmy, we have paid Jimmy since for album. This album, Jimmy no one will release them again. So please, let's see whether we will blow a female first. So as your drop for us jams. No Wahala. Tinubu, they here for you today. Today is just to release. Please don't take today's space serious. I beg you now. Don't take things too serious. We're just here to have fun and laugh. I know that what is happening now is affecting so many Nigerians, so many obedient. In fact, so many obedient. I know. I'm not going to come and make a jest of any of our people. It's just that this is the unfortunate reality of what's happening in the country. And if a laughter, just like a egg for a child a day is good, please, a laughter a day. And just this laughter, just laugh on this space today. Please, let this space be that therapy for you today that you can just forget about the reality of what's happening in the country right now and bask in the fact that no matter how hard the condition is of the country, you did not contribute to that. You did not contribute to that. Let that be your safe. Let that be your standing point. I know say, Omo, I know my vote no contribute to this criminal. My one kobo no contribute to this criminal. I instead fought and stood on the right part of history. That should be your consolation. Yes, that's the right word. Consolation. Thank you very much, Mama Bolande. Before I get back, NC, apparently NC's data went off, so he's talking with Bosun. You lot. You see something about APC is that I big respect to some of our brothers, so but I'm saying this openly again. There is nothing that touches APC or enters APC that will not be corrupted, including myself. The day I will choose to enter APC, I'm not a criminal. The day any of you choose, so anybody you see that say, get inside to change the system, anybody, because I'm saying it because so many obedient, so many I was obedient or that came to this movement as obedient. Many of them are already planning how to work with this government too. I'm telling people, as people know, in case it's happening, you start seeing it. Many of them, we can work with the government. They are all no, lie. That is what is their own dubious plan and kind of enter this movement. You can never join APC. There is not one good fruit out of APC. It is a rotten system. It is a terrorist organization. It is an organization that was formed by the devil himself. Nothing good can come out of APC. And if you want, even if Peter Obi today enters APC, I swear, I don't have to swear, but I say this to my chest, I can never support him. Because that system, that party is a demonic party. Nothing good can enter that party and come out alive. Shebi will not see Bosun Tijani. The one that is supposedly meant to be the star boy. That was once with like us, so calling these people out, telling everybody he's a drug dealer, calling this man names, everything, because they truly know that he's a criminal. He has dined with them, and he now calls you people, you lots. Well done, Tijani Abraham. We are lots, you Abraham. No wahala. We there here. Let's keep my story rolling, please, before my brothers N6 and Jimmy come back up here. I think I'm gonna take please, if you're up and you want to speak, I beg, make your hands stay up, eh? AK please, my brother, he don't wait, I know hear your voice. If like say Abado, don't close your voice.
No, as in, the thing hits me hard though. To be sincere, as in, I just have to take a break because I was so disappointed in everything. Because I can't believe that this system really messed up in the sense that even after that court of appeal judgment, I was so disgusted because these people are not meant to be called human. Because imagine you seeing white, you're calling it red. Man, the thing hits me hard. So I just have to take some time, think about it, and thank God But the next plan, I beg, my next plan, God do have, I need to leave out this country because it no make sense at all. There are, to be sincere, more things is going to happen. More things. More things is going to happen because right now, even that cartel, they will fight themselves. Even that cartel, they will fight. So it's just like a movie. For instance, now, NLC in collect, as in collect now, they won't go on strike, which means if they close everywhere, dollar go rise again, things go cost. Things go cost because dollar go rise. When dollar rise, no, the small thing they come go no go there again. Banks right now, they don't send mail say they no open their bank because they fear say people no come vandalize their bank. So you can see more hardship because people cannot withdraw money. Likewise, so many things that will happen. So apart the nation is just messed up. And also again, the life of show don dey cause a revolution now, and I can't go check the comment section now, and many people don ready to come outside. The truth is that in as much as some of una dey fear to die, hunger go catch everybody and some people go die. That is it. Because right now everything is messed up. The health system messed up. Doctor dey japa every day. I been a student doctor now, and I wan go country to now for radical issue when we have our experienced doctor leaving us. Because I don't blame them. The system is not taking good care of them. They have to go where the system is taking good care of people. Imagine say the office of the first lady, they say we don't know. They bought billions on car. The constitution don't recognize that office, the fucking office of first lady. No, it's not a constitution something, but still give. But meanwhile, the loan they talk about 5 billion. See the people, they don't need them, they are still spending on laws with. And also aside the people they cry. They do backbone now, don't they cry. Say your appointment is one-sided. And you know the northern people, they are very they are not the kind that will speak out. But when they want to take their action, they will take action. The protests will start from north. The protests will
My
start from
brother,
north because
I don't think so. That's that permutation. The way it is showing, it start from the southwest. But go on.
it will start from north because why? This okay, you said the protest go say for platoon now they don't cause everywhere for platoon. But Lagos there's no compliance. But this most northern states are complying with this strike. The sign is there. And when the protest goes start, because they're hungry day and market and they move right time. Last time I went to market, things don't cost. So we afford them. So most of these farmers they are selling at loss. Their stuff they spoil for farm. So the truth is that when the protest starts, everybody will come outside that time. And when everybody will come outside, you come like Egyptian spirit. The other time we can't talk about. There's many to talk about in this country. There are so many things to talk about. And the first thing we need to sit down and talk about when these things happen is rotation of power. And that's one of the things. The first thing we talk about because nobody owns Nigeria. Everybody is equal. So every region deserves equal rights. And also another thing we need to talk about again is certification. And how this stupid so-called I don't think they will name that in INEC again. How that stupid INEC will be selected. I don't think INEC should be selected. INEC should not be selected by the presidency. And also our judiciary, I think that arm should be disbanded. We create a new judiciary because that they disgrace us. Those were I will never, as in, to me, history my history will never be good with them. Likewise to our generation, because those who they spoiled our nation. They sell their conscience for dollars, for mama. They sold their conscience for mama. So the truth is that Saddam, in as much as I try to heal myself to embrace a new reality, I just hope everything change because we in Nigeria really want the best for our nation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. Honestly speaking, I know we all want the best for our nation. And guys, I see every single one of you on the platform. All our big handles. Thank you so much, my big sisters and
Man,
big
sorry
handles.
guys. MTN, no fee ever better for those people. I was giving my submission. I didn't even know where was I cut off, bro.
Bro, you go start afresh
No,
now.
Are you
you stopped
serious?
at Abike Dabiri.
Abike W. Oh yeah. All right. So did I tell you guys about? Did you hear the magic wand one from when I compared Sanwo-Olu and Cardoso's statement today? Said that.
No. No.
What? Damn. So that thing knocked me off early. No wahala. All right. So I'll just give a quick summary. Dear Lord. Okay. So let's do this quickly. Follow me to Google. As at Saddam, anytime it knocks me off, just tell me. Can you just tell me? Okay. So as at last year, February 19, 2022. If you guys can hear me, give me a thumbs up so I'll be very sure that my network isn't tripping because now it's giving me serious PTSD. So anyway, as at last year, Sanwo-Olu put out a post. Or there's a post in the public domain. Tinubu has magic wand to fix Nigeria, Sanwo-Olu. Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu, February 19, 2022, in Lagos, that Friday, rallied support for the presidential aspiration of his predecessor and benefactor. And he said this in a parley with elected public holders in Lagos. He said, Mr. Tinubu possesses the competency and a magic wand to turn around the nation's fortunes for general good. A magic wand. Breaking news 4 hours ago from Nairametrics, from the current CBN governor. CBN does not have a magic wand to solve economic challenges, Cardoso. We are in trouble. If you check Google today, Nuhu Ribadu came out and said that we inherited a horrible economy from President Buhari. You can see Tinubu does not have the balls to come out and say it. He loves to speak through proxies. We inherited a bad economy from Buhari, Ribadu. But I want to ask Ribadu that as at 2022, what day was that, please? I like to give specifics. 18th of October, 2022, Bola Ahmed told Buhari, I will continue with your legacies. 15th of February, this is now October 2022, February 2023, Tinubu said again that he will continue with the legacies and programs of President Buhari's administration. So I don't understand you people. If you are saying that somebody's administration was a disaster and wrecked the economy, and this is your friend, your party member that you people are supporting, the same person that there are millions of videos of you people swearing about how he will take Nigeria to $1 to ₦1, and you are still telling us, do you remember that even Oshibanjo promised to follow in Buhari's legacies? Which lie do you believe as an average Nigerian? He has the wand, magic wand, as at 2022 December. Then all of a sudden, November 2023, he doesn't have magic wand again. I don't understand. I don't understand. I tweeted something. I said, if Oduduwa nation ever existed, Bola Tinubu is not even on par to win local government chairman. Such character with how cerebral the Southwest is would have been in prison a long time ago. If it was in Oduduwa nation and he was running a presidency with maybe Tinubu versus, I say Ambode will beat him in an election in Oduduwa. There will be people that will go to Iragbiji and go to his hometown and they are prepared to carry camera and microphone and interview every family, compound to compound. Look, if they don't see this man's compound in Iragbiji, I'm telling you. But because it's Nigeria, where I'd rather the worst of us ruled over us than the best of those guys. That's where people like him thrive. I promise you that if Oduduwa existed as a nation, Tinubu would never have been governor of Lagos State, which would have been its capital, or even its president. Adeleke will beat him in an election. Neat. But here we are. All the talks of restructuring during the campaign, they've not done anything. Alex Oti fixes one road per week. Please point to one road the federal government has fixed. There's one road that is trending in Delta State that is so muddy and dirty and wrecked. They said it's a federal road. One would have thought that with the amount of trending videos about that road, something would have been done. Do you know that nothing has been done about that road till today? Third Mainland, nothing has been done about it till today. The governor of Kogi went and soaked Gary. Somebody that won election or rigged the election Saturday soak Gary. Make you where they Kogi where your governor done they soak Gary already. Waiting they tell you. So now go here and win. It's heartbreaking. The Tinubu administration needs to realize there is no more money to steal. Anything you flex, any money you steal has dire consequences. I reminded you people that Mohammed Buhari's parting gift to you guys after the BMC used 8 years to justify borrowing. I am a Nigerian who celebrated Obasanjo for repaying $60 billion we owe the Paris Club and the IMF when Nigeria used to pay her debts. But APC came and told you no nation can exist without borrowing and put us in 77 trillion naira debt. I asked that did anybody notice that the first month or 2 months of the Tinubu administration, they announced 87 trillion naira debt. Where did 10 trillion debt come from? This was the money they were spending, buying votes, buying this, buying lawyers overseas. They came and they were insulting Atiku. Atiku went on, spent millions on lawyers. Do you realize that he will sue Tinubu to court? So Tinubu was also paying for the same amount of lawyers to hide that Chicago case. Nigeria sends a criminal to represent her and wonders why nations close their doors when we are done. You can hide the shit in the Pampers. You cannot code the smell. I told you guys, I said, if you want comic relief today, go and look for the 10 minutes speech Tinubu gave in Saudi Arabia. He read to deport every single Nigerian, in Saudi Arabia. Just send them home. Go and listen to that speech. I told you people today that I found out. Can you guys hear me? Thumbs up if you can, just to be sure. I told you people. Saddam, can you hear me? Okay. So I told you people that one of my biggest worries was Abike Dabiri. I tweeted something today that where's Abike Dabiri in all of this? Why? A minister posted that he had a meeting today with the head of NIDCOM, Abike Dabiri. Then I went to her handle and found out that she had, uninstalled her Twitter handle. And it got me thinking, Abike Dabiri is still head of the Diaspora Commission. 14,000 Nigerians are being deported from Germany. Nigeria visa ban, UAE. Nigeria, this issue with Air Peace, Saudi Arabia. Do you remember how she would put her mouth into everything, had so much tribal rhetorics, insulted Nigerian youth, people are not going to carry drugs. No kind nonsense that woman couldn't vomit out of her mouth. But I want to remind you people about how incompetent Abike Dabiri was at her job. It was Nigerian youths that will call her, tell her, this is what I'm meant to do. This is what you're meant to do. They will insult her. You will now see that from tomorrow she'll start listening to some advice. Abike Dabiri now is running on her own OAS. We are here, INEC is blocking Nigerian citizens. INEC Twitter handle is blocking Nigerian citizens. As a government handle, if you don't want the opinion of the people, you can close your comment section. Buhari used to do it. Yourself, if you're a handler of INEC, you can protect your mental health. But to be blocking Nigerian citizens is something I don't understand. Nigerians, at this point, I'm suffering the same suffering a BATidi0ts is suffering. But their tears helps my mental health. And I hope it helps yours too. So my prayer is that let the BATidi0ts suffer. Let them find more and more creative videos to suffer. Let them, Father Lord, give me at least 5 BATidi0ts wailing videos every day unprovoked. It helps me. Because if not for anything, let me at least know that I was right, they were wrong, we are both suffering, but they are in anguish. Peter Obi donated 20 million naira the other day. The Peter Obi that they wanted to teach a lesson went to a school and donated 20 million the other day. May Father Lord, may there be tomorrow as I wake up in the morning, let there be another evil set of wicked market women processing and crying about how Nigeria is called, and they must confess with their mouths that they voted APC out of tribalism, and they must confess with their mouth that they rigged that election, and they must confess with their mouth that Peter Obi would have been the best president for this country. That all their videos of wailing must have that complete confession for my soul and my spirit to have happiness. Because we did nothing to these people. Nothing but want a better Nigeria under a man that you will scour the entirety of Google and not find one criminal charge against him, a Nigerian politician. But you guys sacrificed it to follow Shetima that brought 30 fake bishops. I promise you that if Shetima was a Christian and he had brought 30 fake imams, God knows where he would have been by today. But he committed that criminality, and one of his fake bishops was caught selling pipe in a market in Abuja and beaten. But we don't talk about these things. 30 fake bishops. Look, Nigerians, when we are ready to take back our country, we will. When we are ready to take back our country, we will. We have 48 useless ministers that we don't hear anything from. We are down this cycle again. If I ask you Nigerians, who is the Minister of Sports? The Minister of Sports in this country used to be as popular as the president, at least top 10 cabinet members. Who is the current Minister of Sports? You don't know. It is well. When we are ready to take back our country, we will. God bless you all, and God bless Nigeria. The almighty 5K went and brought in electric bikes that cost about 2 million naira each, and we're trying to sell it to Nigerians as an alternative transportation. Do you remember when that nonsense was going on all over social media? Buy your electric bikes. Fuel has gone up. Like, we are mad in this country. Person if you buy bike, electric bike, 2 million naira. What is fuel cost to him? That electric bike nonsense has died a natural death. I pity the people that rushed and probably imported it thinking it will fly. Sorry.
No, we know how to people, and we know how to
hypocrisy.
invent means of survival. Survival means anything that's happening. Oh, this was happening. Very soon they'll go find car and just to make car that is running on sawdust.
Today, have you noticed there was a lady that posted one new 21st century looking stove sawdust saying, oh, this is the new way to start cooking. And I started having a Abacha PTSD. Say, come, are you people telling me that we are back to sawdust stove days? And you people don't understand what has happened. When was the last time we used sawdust stove? During military era of 40 to 50 years or 40 something years ago, a bit at something years ago. That you are telling me you are now trying to repackage sawdust, this thing. Are we mad in this country? Are we mad? Some people came up with converting generator to using their cooking gas. I told you, I said, don't worry, the government will increase the price of cooking gas. It will take 1 week. Nigeria was kidnapped by a terrorist organization posing as a political party. And the sooner all of us come to that realization and expel us at worst, and then at best catch them, imprison them, and make them pay for the evil they've done to this country, we are deceiving ourselves. APC is a terrorist organization masquerading as a political party. I yield.
I say this all the time, my brother. I say, if Nigerians don't kill APC, that is why I'm saying this
APC will kill Nigerians.
If Nigerians don't kill APC, come together as a people, keep your freaking tribalism, bigotry, religious bigotry aside. If we don't kill that party will kill Nigeria. We have been saying this since last year on the violence during the election period, and I kept saying I'll be shouting, I'll be saying, "E get why," because I know the only thing that used to deceive Nigerians is the moment you call a Nigerian man tribe or his religion, we lose focus. My friend, one of my very good friends, Dr. Ayo, he made a tweet today and was like, and he thinks the way forward for Nigeria is splitting, everybody going his own way. And I remember what NC used to say earlier. NC that people are saying amendment of constitution, that it is not even the problem. The problem is that even the constitution we have as it stands now, we have not yet used it.
God
We
bless
have not
you.
tested it to even know whether it works or not. So people that are even calling for Nigerians to break up and just say, it is out of the fact that we have not even tried seeing it work as a federation or as regional
A section of the
bodies.
country got up, followed their own religious constitution, created their own religious police, and are running it alongside your constitution, and it's not being treated as an act of secession.
It is crazy what's happening in the country.
We really play for here. The constitution has full guidelines on how to be president. One man traversed every single guideline down to 25% in Abuja, and they let it slide. I ask you people, the Nigeria that we want to break up, have we given that Nigeria a chance and it didn't work? The Nigerian constitution you people want to change, have you even followed this one and it didn't work? Have you punished criminals under the penal code of this constitution and it didn't work? Are our lawyers and our judges judging cases by this constitution, not the technicalities hidden within it, and it didn't work? We're deceiving. I've seen all these things. Break it. Okay, let's start somewhere. Where do we break Nigeria? Before, Nigeria will probably break into 3. Now, with the current middle belt awakening, Nigeria will probably need to break into what? 5. North, middle belt, west, south, east. Okay, with the current awakening again, inside all the Avia, another Avia there inside. Inside everybody's Avia, inside south, the Calabar, the Ibibio, or might want their own. How do you break it?
We have 371 different ethnic groups in Nigeria. We speak over 500 languages in this country. And when I was saying this, people don't understand what I was saying. I had my colleague, an Indian friend. We were talking, and I've shared this before. I was like, guy, how far? See how diverse we are. He said, that in India is the most populated country in the world. India is like 1.4 billion people. India has over 1,500 languages, over 700 different ethnic groups, and four different religions. That's why we're the only Christian and Muslim and the few traditionalists where they hide. India have Hindus, they have Muslims, they have Christians, they have Buddhists, they have on that one. Major religions there are people in their millions, and they are still coexisting and they're doing things. They were once like us, poor. They are moving up. There's so many. It is not our diversity. Our diversity is our greatest gain. It's just that we have not used it. We just have criminals running this, and docile citizens have refused to act. We have just kept quiet.
Saddam, do you know that if you split Nigeria, let me just use somewhere like the Southwest, if they were a country. Do you know that the Tinubus will still do their tribalism, but they'll use bigot? It will not be Muslim. They'll use that Kwara Christian, Muslim. Bro, look, we must work in the East. You see them, they'll do where they cannot split them Igbo. They'll do Catholic versus Anglican. True or false? My brother, if they split Nigeria, these criminals will still. If they split Nigeria, Hope Uzodinma will still be. He will still be from Imo State.
In the north, they will still do his Kanuri.
Thank you.
His Fulani.
His Fulani.
Even in your families, I say even in families there is dispute. With the brothers they fight. It is normal when there are two human beings that have different values. Even twins they fight. Peter, P Square, and Peter and Paul. You know, see how their own go.
They fight the Chingon back.
Chingon come back. It is normal. With human beings, there must be dispute. It is a normal thing. But what we can do is to rise up against our different beliefs, different and things that hold us down, and fight towards a collective good, which is humanity itself. And that starts with electing good leaders and making sure we don't elect good leaders Fight for them to make sure that they get into power, because it is we the citizens that are now talking about say, Omo, no, we don't agree again. Take back our country. Peter stood all through the campaign period shouting, Nigerians, it is time to take back your country. Probably I'll remind many of us on this platform again. Many of the things that he said during the campaign, many of those things he said, will remind us on the platform. But for now, let's keep drinking Abado tears. Let's keep drinking Abado tears, because it was
It's
juicy.
my
I have
entertainment
to say
right
that.
now. Now they help my mental health.
Jimmy is back. Jimmy, it's good to have you back on the platform, my brother. I don't know if
Let
you're.
someone go before me. Let me I settle down where. I they arrange
Oh yeah,
those
now.
sound beats where one by one. Then I go play and today. Make
I
it
don't
go.
say Jimmy go kill us with soundbite today. I'm ready for the show.
All right, let's go on the conversation, guys. Please join us in the Violence space. We do this every Tuesdays and Thursdays, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Please help us share the space. We do the space. Let's get more people into the building. Let's keep discussing. Let's keep drinking about tears. Today, we are on a cruise level. Let's enjoy the space. All right, let me go on with the conversation. I don't know. Please, if you're up here and you want to speak, okay, all hands are up. I think, Justice, if you wave your hand one more time, I will drop you, because how you come here last. You could just carry this thing, cover your mouth. You come here last. You don't wave hand like this. Now, this is the same attitude Tinubu do. This is Tinubu when he was small. You go, you know, see that video where they trend this, one small picking, where say he enter shop, still run. Young Tinubu, now this attitude, don't bring it, don't give us all this. I will drop
Snatch
you
it,
now.
grab it, and run with it.
Feji, you won't kill me with format for my DM. My brother, you have to speak. Good evening, welcome, man.
Thank you very much. I'm actually scared to speak right now because everyone is angry, and yes, we have valid reasons to be really angry. I mean, everything we are doing right now. I think I need to first say this: everything we are doing right now is valid. The attack, the enlightenment. I mean, we're on this space. We're getting enlightened about things that are happening, attacking the government and everything. All these things are valid. Our anger is valid. But I think there is one thing I noticed. I think over time, all these evil politicians, they are building, or they've built that thick skin to shove off our talks and everything. But trust me, everything we are doing right now is valid. But I was thinking of something else that we can add, something extra that we can add to what we are doing, something extra that we can add to the anger we are currently pushing out there. So I came up with something, and I would just want us to listen. And I want Saddam, Sizzle, you can maybe, when I'm done, you can
Does it have to do
tell
with our
me if
topic,
what.
sir?
Sorry?
Does it have to do with our topic, sir?
Yes, definitely, definitely. You
Okay.
can tell me if what I'm about to say is achievable in the country. You can just tell me. So let me just go ahead. Let me just talk about the fact of the last election, which everybody is aware of. Peter Obi won the election. We all know that fact, and it took him less than 1 year. The campaign process. It took him less than 1 year to do the whole campaign, and he won. So while his own good deeds and what he have done in his previous life, why those things helped him, the campaign actually started here on Twitter. That is another fact. It really did start from like two, three persons tweeting from their room, and then before we knew it, he won the election. There's one other fact that we need to know. Even when if Peter Obi become the president right now, trust me, it's still not going to be easy for him. So there is still something that we are still supposed to do. Actually, I think we are really forgetting that there is something we are supposed to do as citizens. And unfortunately, 2027 is coming. I know we don't want to talk about it, we don't want to hear it. But even if Peter Obi is the president right now, which he should be, there's definitely he's going to face a lot of challenge. So these are facts that we need to know. And another thing, let's talk about facts in Nigeria right now. Let's talk about Nigerians. Let's talk about Nigerians. The people are ready to vote the right leaders. I think we are contradicting that. Well, they just did that in the last election. They voted Peter Obi. He won the election. We are talking as if Peter Obi didn't win and leave. I won't say leave Agbado people, but they're not rich. They're not rich. Nigerians are ready to vote the right leaders. They voted. We were all deceived. They went through the hardest time in that country. I was hearing about the naira situation, how difficult it is. You have your own money, you can't withdraw like the physical cash. This is the hardest time in Nigeria. Nigeria walked through that. Nigerians, we walked through that, and we voted for Peter Obi. He won the election. Right now we're talking as if majority of people voted this man. I promise you, let's do another election this night, Peter Obi will still win. Please, Nigerians are ready to vote the right leaders. I think we should be, I know we are angry, but we should be fair with Nigerians. People are weak. People are down. People went through the hardest time to vote for this man, and he won. He won. Please, we can attack Agbados, but let's be fair with Nigerians. Soldiers are really down, so we should try to like. And I don't want to say encourage Nigerians, but let's still be fair with them and know that they are ready to vote the right leaders. I know we want a revolution. Personally, to me, I think the revolution has started, but I know we want something radical and something different. People are weak. This is what we want. We want the revolution, but I'm trying to think.
Chairman, you will not. Okay,
wait.
Jimmy.
What? You just the beg since I don't know what they talk. So what exactly are you trying to say now?
Okay, so what I'm trying to say,
I
Oh my God.
I said, does it have to do with our topic? You know, say they always ask.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say, let me just give me 3 minutes. What I'm trying to say, because I try to like bring out solutions that are possible. That's what I'm trying to like do right now. So what am I trying to say? So I think
My bro, no vex. We are
because
opposition. No, we know they give solution for here. If you want to give solution, you can join the current ruling party. You can send
no,
DM
it's
to
not a
Whitebeard.
solution for the current ruling
Yeah,
party.
yeah, na parabellum you did. In the words of Nasir Rufai, even when they are doing good, we will highlight it
Sinzo,
as if it's bad. So I don't know who they come motivate for Agbado for here. See,
no,
we are
Sinzo.
drinking Agbado tears. You see, we Nigerians were suffering, but we are happy. We are happy.
I know.
The joy of
So I don't
Nigeria.
know where you are coming from. Me, I'm in a celebratory mood. Though. It can't even be like say you dey sad somehow. They don't say motivate.
No.
2027. I said we are giving them hell from now till then. You are still talking. Oh, then that. You know, Baba, there's no space for the wicked. For you.
And do you know that we
Sinzo,
can actually do that in a different way?
Make him finish. I beg, make him
Do,
finish.
Sinzo, yeah, sorry. Do you know we can actually give them more hell in a different way? That's what I'm thinking about right now. I know this is not the right space to say this, but what we can actually do, the first step is that there is something coming really close that we need to plan. Please, when we just get back to our bed, we can just think about it. We are really angry right now. So we're looking at February next year,
I repeat, we are not angry. We are happy.
No,
I don't know where you they get your own mood temperature.
Bro, we are not angry.
Yeah, angry. Today or 4 days. I said today be like Jamboree now. Today is like almost the second happiest day. Like say we win inauguration.
Joy we do.
I don't know where you see my mood. Say we dey angry here.
Okay.
Hey, God, I
Since
beg
okay,
you,
we are not angry, but we are not angry. But do you know how we can rejoice more? The next year, February 25th. What I'm thinking about is that the first step we need to do is to rally.
My brother, we never survive Christmas. You don't do February. God,
my brother. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you one thing. Nigeria have been suffering, but we can either decide to suffer.
Hello. Saddam. I'm sorry. I had to mute this guy. I know why I asked him. Because once they come inside the door with this, I don't already they know them. I know them. I know once they enter, once I hear their bathroom slippers as they enter this auditorium of violence, I know them. I'm not mad. Remember, this was how they were trying to paint me bad when we started this thing on the back end. I know them. You don't say don't come. I ask and say 4 topics there on this. We curate. Saddam, it took us almost 2 hours to curate this topic. Person don't come. You don't carry us go February. Come this one. Go 2027. Come back. Go left. Go right. We are angry. Well, who is this person now? If I start now, if you drop him now, you will have a mortal anger with me. Even as I did now, the para now, I know he's already vexing for me. Bros, you are not saying anything concerned with our topics today. Please don't do these games. One lady came here and did it. We have an open DM. Talk to us on the back end. We've told you people we don't like to even discuss strategy on here because we know that this is an open platform. How many times?
I swear, no, but he's
And then you
passionate. He's
as an
passionate.
OG, then go they tell you this. You now use eco and go back when the big people in the house have called you to order. You think we can't just leave you to give your 5-minute submission and not interrupt you? You think we don't know why we're interrupting you? And then they go they tell you now this, and I'm not going to just use IQ. No, say okay, N6 is telling me to reroute my conversation. If I talk to with the vex, we are angry. We know we're angry. Who is angry with you?
Bro,
Saddam, I beg.
Just calm down, please. Please. In the spirit of sportsmanship,
Okay.
because this weekend was a good weekend for Arsenal. Because of that, I just give you 1 minute. 1 minute is 3 seconds. 1
Okay.
minute 3 seconds to just please. We are not angry. You see topic. You see the please. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Okay,
The 2
2
minutes I'll give you
minutes.
now. In these 2 minutes, I
Um,
want me to use 15 seconds to read the topics. Read
okay.
it out, please.
Okay, I'm reading the topic right now, and I see that we are laughing at Agbado tears. And I think one way we can actually do that, like together, is February next year, 25th, when Peter Obi actually won the election. We can decide to celebrate a man of hope, and come out to celebrate him. So, like you said, strategies cannot be said on here, but if I have the chance, I don't know if I should send you a DM, Sizzle, but what I'm thinking of, like the Labour Party, one thing we need to agree on is the fact that Peter Obi won under the Labour Party. So we can decide to start building the party because, like I said, he wasn't going to do it alone. So we can decide to start building the party while we laugh
Sorry, where
at
is
this
Peter
Agbado and
Obi and
everything.
Labour
So
Party in our topic? Just that place.
okay, I'm
I'm looking
sorry.
for
Okay,
Peter
let
Obi
me
there.
wrap up. I think
I've been looking for
okay,
Peter Obi
that's
there
all.
now. I can't find it. And Labour Party. I'm looking for February. I can't find it in our topics. I can't.
Okay.
Let me find my
Since I
glasses. I'm
guess
coming back.
I'm not aligning with you.
We'll
I'm
talk about DM. We'll talk about DM.
okay later.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Saddam,
If
I'm
you see,
looking for the topics.
S is it. You can talk about that. My brother with this. If you see, I'm not gonna lie to you. The strategy that this guy have, he has a lot of strategies. My DM, they catch fire. They drop me strategy for DM. He's one of my FPR strategies. Let me drop him before people start rushing him. He's dope like that. So, but as Nigeria the hot now, Nigeria the hot, they transfer him feelings to the space. So please don't
No,
take it out of
Saddam. Let me now show you that the guy is a genius, but he's fucking up. This strategy he talked about celebrating Peter Obi next year. You see, the way he has announced it now, he has killed the suspense, and the government can actually make actual moves to fuck it up. So when we tell you that there are some things we don't want you people saying here, we would have formulated this thing, fine-tuned it on the back end, and announced it that February. But you've come here and just thrown it out. A brilliant idea. In front of 1,000 people that you cannot verify who is who.
You they even
Tomorrow now, when we
they
start
go
it
party.
next year and we want to do a small procession and celebrate nationwide, they'll mess it up. Or it will be in the media before you do it.
That's one part of
Oh, now they calm
what we
down. I
need
know
to
they hear.
understand on space. I said all the time on space that on spaces is just to have conversations, pass information, rally things that you know that even if you say it in public, it has no bearing. But when comes to strategy on this platform, we don't discuss strategy on violence space. We just hear the press neck.
Hold on, no.
Press gang.
Hold on, no.
You
Saddam,
understand?
what you and sis they talk, sef? Now they even talk say, hey, for no talker here. How many people go there alive till February?
Shall I say we never even survive January? People they commit suicide.
Una they talk of February. Christmas they
They tell you say market women they bleed. 4.5 liters for 5K. They talk about celebrating Peter Obi in February. Hey God, I beg. Moku Modaro.
We'll be alive. We'll be alive.
My brother, this country. What's it get me trouble? When the guy run the town, I don't know say they carry me go where I don't know. My brother, how many people go there alive February. Are you
No
sure?
vex, so
Jimmy,
Jimmy, I don't bring you
your
come
phone
back.
is not
No
clear.
vex,
Your
I
phone is not
beg.
clear.
Hold on. I dey use earpiece, I don't come out now. I the one that say, how many people go there alive till February? You don't know what they happen. You see how many people they cry now? You see how, before now, the video now once in a month. Now daily. Before now, every week. Now daily we they get her now. Now daily we they get her now.
Not one, not two, not five.
Hey, and then they do them chapter by chapter. The Northerns too, they don't start their own. Their own now down below, but they don't the stone signboard. Those ones don't they don't the stone sign. Those ones they don't see balance with chop. They don't the stone signboard.
They
And
don't they
my
preach against President Simon Musk.
hey, there's this Yatima signboard. They don't the stone am. They don't they cause am say you know go better for you. I say hey, not be the same Mondays we understand. Team kankan. Ẹ me ye bola po. I never see anything. Hey. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Hey, àní kílẹ̀ tí rí o. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ kílẹ̀
Baba
tí.
say, Jimmy, you know what an interest rate fee be by February next year? If it be 3,005 to $1, God I
Hey,
beg you, God I
February.
beg you.
February when? Let me count the amount of occasion before February. And I know they do Thanksgiving for Nigeria. Thanksgiving go come first. Black Friday go follow. After that one, Christmas. Hey, my brother,
But Christmas
Christmas,
Eve, Boxing Day.
Boxing Day. After that, okay, so we don't enter New Year. We don't do everything. February says see far. Valentine's Day. Àwọn èèyàn ti kú dànù. My brother. That country only the reset buruku right now. It sounds funny, but it's the fact. That country needs reset. Factory reset. That is what that country needs. I don't know why they are not hanging people across. What is going on in that country right now? It's not even half of what had happened in other countries. Everywhere ti dàrú. Ìgboro ti dàrú. Everywhere is on fire. Yeah, I'm saying it loud and clear now. Because we don't have a country anymore. You see, before we come here on space, no, don't say that. We don't promote violence. Emi gongon, yala ya violence, bye. You now defend yourself. Go and carry your weapon. That country is a jungle now. It's no more a country. They desecrated the constitution. Anything goes now. Anything goes. You clear anybody before they clear you. Survival of the fittest. Alaye sọ̀rọ̀ next year February. Pẹ̀lẹ́. Èkó ẹ̀rì. Next year February. Are you seeing people? Are you see? You see the cabman? Over 70-year-old cabman. That one. Where they lament. Baba don't lament. Baba Abadan. Baba lóhun dìbò ńlá lúpọn. Olóhun dìbò fún Tinubu. Those ones are organic bigots. Organic bigots. Now they are turning against Tinubu. These ones, bigotry, they their DNA. Ọmọ wa ni ẹjọ́ ṣe ẹ filẹ̀. Ọmọ wa ni àwa la yàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ṣe ọmọ wa ni kò sí tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ṣépè fún Tinubu bàbá. They are cursing him out now. That's what it is right now. Agenda is no agenda anymore. Right now, that country is meant to be on fire right now. Politicians should be running away with their private jets. Look at what happened on Saturday. Imo, Kogi, and Bayelsa. I like it Bayelsa and PDP. That one just packed like 3 trailers of rice. You just go pack them for strategic area. So people were supposed to go vote. They just go fucking on right now. We are not moving on. This election is different. Election come and go. I'm involved in this one. Obedient movement is involved in this one. A drug fucking dealer is your president. We didn't vote for him. It's a different ball game entirely. There is no time for talking politically correct. Politician. Don't come here and tell people what not to do or what to do. That country is meant to be on fire right now because it's not even a country in the first place. Are you fucking kidding me? Our politicians here come on the come on no one. One man, one local government chief, see money, they can't tie him for 3. Then our politicians, he don't drive motor. They are driving bulletproof cars. Why are you driving bulletproof? Because you know you are a criminal. You know people, you know you have competitors. You know people will come after your life. You know any day, anytime, the people can revolt. Look, henceforth, I'm not coming on spaces to tell you guys one fact and figures, you know. I'm here to let you guys know you need to get your country back. But on the TT, you need to get your country back. We are at that point right now. There is no point. We've done all the fact and figures. There is no time for that anymore. Get your fucking country back. The whole world is making fun of us. They're looking at us. Giant of Africa,
Somebody put up a simple tweet. Dre Day 925. He said 2027 will not happen. The Imo, Kogi, and Bayelsa elections have proven that APC will be in power until the country revolts. Simple.
Until they revolt. That is the way. You see, I'm not a violent person. But guess what? Desperate time requires desperate actions. Desperate measures. Right now, it's about getting the soul of that country back. Record. Eh? I have 2 other accounts. My real pictures did here. Record. I'm saying it because I know it's the right thing for me to say. Your president is a criminal. He's a drug lord. That Baba may talk for TV, they don't do him anything because it's the truth. It's the fact. He's a drug lord. They don't respect him anywhere worldwide. He did Saudi Arabia when they're bouncing citizens, them bounce them down. They don't even look, say, their president they here. Let's just pretend. Say maybe if they go, let's just they get detention center now. They don't put them for detention. They no regard them. They no regard them. Last year we were putting out pictures, formational pictures. This is how it's going to look like on world stage with other leaders. People thought it was a joke. Look at him. That was when I gave him a walking mannequin. Doesn't it look like one? Doesn't he look like a fucking walking mannequin? We have brilliant minds in Nigeria. Over 200 million people, and that's the best we can come up with. And what happened in Nigeria on Saturday? Imo State. Come on, go. Hey! My God, whoa! Everywhere is just quiet. Everywhere is just silent. The people are just too docile. There is no excuse for this one. Because initially,
it's P2B. P2B is they're waiting for P2B.
They are waiting for P2B. You know, before
They dodged the bullets. They dodged the bullets.
The publicity is not out there. They don't know what is going on. They don't know what is happening in town. But are you telling me the world doesn't know that?
No. P2B said they should calm down.
They should calm down. I want like Nick
with Vawulence Space. Vawulence Space also said they should calm down.
Look, one of the number one thing you need to do, to get your country back. Number one thing is self-expression. You need to be able to stand in front of a mirror and look at yourself and be like, you know what? I am ready to die for this country, regardless who is with me or not. The moment you make that decision that you will die for your country, regardless who is with you or not, then we are moving somewhere. We are going somewhere. Because most of you now, if anybody die, hashtag and justice for Lagbaja. You guys are not ready to get your country back. You're not. So this one, we all gonna they come, they talk, say, take it easy on Nigerians, take it easy on Guinea-Can. No time for that, my brother, I beg. You know, what is your point, my brother? Look, you guys don't understand what is going on in Nigeria. You don't understand. And for the record, Saddam, you dey only talk something, say, Nigeria go happen to everybody. We did diaspora. Oh my, yeah, me go cambio. It's not reaching me at all. At all. On Sunday, I went for a basketball game. It's not rich. I know reason. Now, who I want send money, I go send money. And I don't stop they send money. You know, my brother, they touch me. Reach me. I swear to God Almighty. And just sort of see go come me. Hey, go come me. I'm being honest with you. Go come me.
Jimmy, that one, this one we're talking about. As long as say you still get, except say you just choose, you now you've chosen your path. So I can understand.
My brother. And
You've
now
chosen,
when they talk with that, some people
I
when they
said
think,
yes. Now who will make Nigeria disturb am? But in reality, he's not. Sometimes
no.
if
So my
general
point now
upload
is,
that
I don't
her,
have anything
if
to do with
general
Nigeria.
upload that her backyard like this, I go just wonder say now just if this guy just to hold her phone, delete Twitter app like this.
Bro,
Nothing Nigeria no touch concern am.
Bro, you dey see general dog. You dey see general dog. General dog they chop waiting person. Human beings they dream say they go chop. General dog they chop waiting human. Now because of I go see general dog sometimes I go say I want to Nigeria. Wait, there's some people will see this dog now. They say oúnjẹ tó tọ́ sí mi mama fi fàájà. Oúnjẹ tó tọ́ sí mi má gbé fà. Food where I suppose chop no give dog. Food where human being supposed chop no give dog. General dog he give an Igbo name go they call general they oppress people for this Twitter and they go they come they talk say you go suffer you easy budget and I get go hey if you see general dog
Obedience
go
will
just
suffer
sit
for
down.
8 years.
General dog go sit down go come they give that I don't care attitude go just general go come like this they go just throw a face say ajata talk ballet they play una make una they play dog university they here dog they go university for here dog they go university make una they play ejoko kemawo most of them never even finish
so dog they go where go.
they tell you dog they go university. Look, Otoro it sounds funny, but it's the fact. Right now, that country called Nigeria should be burning. DSS, Tebango, Ekole. Me una dey record it. No, sabi record. Me una dey record am. I'm saying it because it is the right thing that is meant to happen in a sane climb. You see all those politicians. And you see, Nigerians are docile. They've used religion and tribe to bamboozle people. Some of the women that were shouting today, they shout, they say, if they sit down for inside house, they go start, they pray. They go send God, make God go deal with Tinubu. Okay, so Tinubu where they make her. Tinubu is closer to God than you where they Nigeria. Tinubu they make her. I want Pono. Tinubu they make her. He they closer to God. As the prayer they call, Tinubu tell God, say God no answer. Ele Ponu ni auri ti burundu ye say. That is the level of your bigotry. Ronu, you are you go now pure water 15 naira you go take do ablution. Tinubu where now the kettle where you go put in water na gold. He's closer to that God, that God than you where the Nigeria. Before your prayer gas enter plane, go meet that God. You guys are not reasoning. Prayer is not gonna get him down there. The combination of your anger, put it together and hit the fucking streets. Slap one person when they come collect money. They don't do it for Southeast. They throw it out for them, burn them. That is what it will take in that country. Where they nothing war with it. You cannot go gentle with this guy. Me, see, number one, there is no 2027. Ekoko erase here no. Àwọn àpúpọ̀ nu yóò ní sí láyé mọ́. Èmi gan alára mo lè má sí láyé mọ́ gan. Ọlọ́run ló mọ ọjọ́ tó tá máa kú. Now only God know when we go. Me myself, I might not be here. But 2027, it is irrelevant. Ẹ má tiẹ̀ rò ó. If you want that country to be fixed, it's the fucking revolution is the only answer to it. Revolution. Because they've made it clear to everyone, to Nigerians, to Africans, to the whole fucking world, that we don't have any constitution. They made it clear, loud and clear, crystal clear to the whole world, thanks to P2B. They made it clear. NLC, you guys are just bunch of losers together. If they don't call you enter house now, they go give you money. That one no be my own problem.
Set our closed door meetings.
Closed door meeting. That's not my business. Yes, make them they beat themselves, they go. But you see what happened in Imo? APC, they are fast learners. They've learned from the past. They understood the fact that it has pre-election, during election, and post-election. And they planned everything through. All the things we complained about. Did you realize that they organized a celebration? They organized the celebration just to show you, because when they talk, say, nobody celebrated Tinubu. They say, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, write that one now. Write them down. Celebration is very necessary. Write them down. And they gathered some people. Say, may they celebrate. Say, a hopeless man won that election. Look at the margin. Look at the margin. Results don't they come out before they are telling you guys what is going to start happening.
4 years ago, that man came fourth. 4 years later, he's so popular, he got more votes than Peter Obi and Atiku in the presidential combined.
You see what they did? They just did it. They did that election reluctantly. They did it. They didn't want to do it. It was just, let's just formats. Let's just they will start appointing people. Say, now you be the next governor. There's no two ways. They should stop wasting people's money, for crying out loud. Nigerians, when you are ready, you get your country back. When you're ready, you hit the fucking street and get your country back. It's not served a la carte. He don't tell una. This man, they tell una. He said it loud and fucking clear. DSS, yeah, and go lori buruku ni gbogbo yin àtàwọn police gbogbo yin ẹ máa record ẹ kọ́lẹ̀. Èmi mò ń sọ̀rọ̀. I'm saying it because it's the right thing, and I'm saying what is right. I'm saying what is true. If you guys followed the constitution of that country in the first place, we wouldn't be talking about this. There is no more constitution in Nigeria. There is none. I wait on the madman talk, say, it's only the judiciary that can reaffirm the confidence of international investors. Sakamaje. Àwọn kan lérí mọ́ yẹn. Àwọn kan máa tún lérí mọ́ yẹn. Okay. They got one investment, I think $200,000. Shetima tried, he got 200,000. A whole country. Someone from India, a single person.
Money where Yahoo boys dey.
He's not a magician. You know, ask your guy. Your guy get the one. I made a tweet. Two ma sorry monshani. And by the time those two sorry mo, oti jello, oti law, it is go. There is no time for that. When you don't see money coming in anymore, don't I want you to be angry. I want you to be mad. First, be mad at me. Then you go outside and go and be mad at any other person you see. Don't come to my DM and don't go to anybody's diaspora and don't send money fucking home, man. Let those people hit the streets. Let them hit the streets. Look at the disgrace that happened. They beat the whole Labour Party chairman. I've been waiting at the column. Why do national TV? And you're telling me there's a constitution? You're telling me there's a country? And everyone can see it? Channels TV was there. Arise TV was there. The police were there. DSS were around. And you someone want to now start scaring me with DSS. Aye DSS only die. You kure gbogbo yin oni jekuje. Àwọn àríjẹ́ndì ìbàjẹ́. Ayé gbogbo yin oni dá papọ̀. Tẹ́tí pawọ́pọ̀ ẹ fẹ́ báyé ìlú yẹn jẹ́. Báyé tí yín náà ṣe máa bàjẹ́ nìyẹn. Gbogbo yin pátápátá. Lastly, Nigerians, nobody's coming to Nigeria to fix it. No magician will fix Nigeria. Tí a bá ti dùn yín dáadáa, tẹ́ ti jẹ́wé yá, ẹ máa kán lu ìgboro. You guys will hit the streets. Nobody's going to tell you. You guys will hit the streets. Ó ti ń bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Otimbo, dear. It's accumulating. Don't worry, you get there. Dear. Look, this election that just happened is not a normal election. It's not a conventional one that's been happening so far. It is different from Bala Blue. Or blue, as Caesar would say. It's blulaba. It is different. Honestly speaking, it is not business as usual. A drug dealer is in power, and you expect the country to move ahead. And as Saddam said earlier on, you knew the moment you got in power, you knew the country is bankrupt. You knew there was no money. And the first thing you did was to borrow money. And when you borrowed that money, you didn't spend it reasonably. You did not spend the money judiciously. You had to start going on shopping fucking spree. For all the officials, you were bribing the judges, you were bribing every single person. You tried to lock up all the areas at which they can get rid of you. And now you're complaining. You bought a yacht. You bought a fucking yacht and you're complaining the country is broke. You are a fucking bastard. You're clueless. You don't know what you're doing. You've simply come to steal, to kill, and to fucking destroy. We saw this coming and we lamented. We spoke to people. Fact and figures for over 1 year. And you guys did nothing. And now you're now crying. You got to come by. Your tears are now sour. I cannot drink them anymore. Your tears are sour now. Your tears are sour. I can't drink it anymore. I'll probably use it to bath or to
Use honey. Use honey. If you mix it with honey kills sour taste.
bro. It's
Microwave it.
okay. I will try that one. I'll try it now that you've given me a good. I'll try it, and if it's still sour, that means you guys are just useless. That's just what it is. But truth being said, Nigerians, now is the time to hit the street. I'm not here to speak about any fact and figures. It is either war or revolution in that country. Note it, record that, man, they play a war or revolution. Because we don't have any country anymore. Thank you, and I yield for now, Saddam. Back to you.
My brother. I just say that because you see me, and as I did, and the mood I don't even worry myself again. I don't even stress myself because I know what is coming is coming. What you cannot stop the inevitable.
You know, we have
You
been
cannot.
very lucky in this country, Sada.
All you just need to do is to see trends and see times and understand times and seasons. And don't go stress yourself.
Saddam, Buhari took 8 years to put us in 77 trillion naira debts. And Tinubu in 4 months added 10 trillion to that debt. And all that was done with 10 trillion naira was bribing all and sundry for legitimacy. We cannot account for anywhere that 10 trillion went, but bribes and court judges and bribery for legitimacy. So now you are telling me that if
who will borrow Nigeria?
As in 10 trillion. Please, you people need to understand that the vice president of Nigeria gave a speech insulting the person that graduated with first class in his department. That he, a criminal terrorist sympathizer, an alleged murderer of political opponents, he is insulting the person that graduated with first class. That's Shetima's own. That's what Shetima has achieved since he entered office. Man, if APC does not kill Nigeria, if Nigerians don't kill APC, APC will kill Nigerians. Sure banker.
That is. I'm at that point, so that's why I'm not even stressed. If Nigerians choose to die because they have refused to kill APC, then
we were very lucky in this country that the last time a Nigerian tried to be a dictator in this country, now God kill him for us. Nigerians did not fight or this. No be we pursued the Abacha Komo of power, not death. So if we were not careful, if Abacha had lived to 90, 100 years like his fellow dictators, by now, if you pass Abacha's statue for junction, you go bow 3 times before you cross him. Because somebody that embezzled the type of money that Oyibo people in with their wickedness still, if they touch their conscience once in a while, they go carry $100 million, send for us. Me, you know the kind of money where that guy thief. If Abacha had brought out his mind and had good health and wanted to be a dictator, by now, Nigeria and North Korea, for don't they, Abacha would have, then they run out of African countries. Now, Abacha would have been on his 30-something year. Who go come out him?
Yes,
Who will remove him?
yes. No be lie.
Who would
No
have
be lie.
removed him?
No be lie. And some people will be
List
saying,
of-
oh, yes, sir. Oh, boss.
Are you
Oh,
forgetting
boss.
people
No, they
are
vex me.
doing 1 million man matches for Abacha? Youth support
Yes,
Abacha.
what's that guy name? Hey, what's that guy name? That infamous young guy.
One very wicked
Nah,
Igbo
Naibo
boy
guy.
like this. I remember
Naibo
those
guy.
names.
Naibo guy. Now they
Sada,
run out. Now they run out for anything.
get prayer for some people real quick.
No.
I'll
Jimmy,
give
listen.
a list of people that thunder will fire
No,
explicitly in this country as we speak. People that thunder will explicitly fire without mercy. Number one, all those ethnic bigots who thought the election was a tribal thing, thunder will fire you people. Two,
Amen.
all those people that were shouting Emilio Coin, that now, they are now complaining. Thunder will fire you. Yeah.
Amen.
Number three, those people who supported removal of subsidy, who said it wasn't okay, the economy is going to balance, 500 is okay, this one, that one, but are crying more than people who were crying then. You know, go better for una. Thunder go fire una.
Amen.
Thunder go fire all of una. Where they cry now, pass the bereaved now, una they talk, say everything they okay. Una papa know what thing they do. But all of a sudden now una cry pass. Thunder go fire una. Then the last set of people, now those people wait upon everything when they suffer. Upon all the suffer, they see they shout, it's well, our government is going better, it's better. Thunder go fire all of una. You know why? Because you will love your chains. You love your chains. You are chained and you love it. Thunder will fire all of una from beginning to end. Everybody will make sure say this government enter. Thunder will fire all of una from the crown of una head to the sole of una feet.
Amen.
Say amen before a better thunder go stick on fire on our top.
Amen. No, I don't talk amen.
Amen. No, amen. No, amen. No,
My
man. No,
brother go
do.
shout tire. Why?
the only problem, but breaking news, guys. The tape has leaked. The video tape has leaked. Why Saudi Arabia banned this thing? 250 something Nigerians. The tape leaked. They actually called Tinubu to lead prayers, and he led them in prayers, and the tape leaked. Let's please hear the prayers how he was praying. Alhamdulillah.
Madam, now waiting this man go talk for Saudi, brother. I swear, now waiting this man go do for Saudi. Now why them ban those? They don't like deception. Now waiting that man go do for Saudi.
I
swear
still
to
they
God.
telling us say no be waiting happen. They don't forget say Saudi no be New York. You know, say when they go New York, they carry Olosho, they drink, they pop champagne, they go strip club. If you be saying they go Saudi, can't go, they ask they have fun. Where Silver Fox they for here? Una no get drunk. Una how far we fit bring tequila. Saudi go look there, say, "Be like say I don't know where that day." Hey God, I beg you.
No, this one are breaking news. Are from Sahara reporters. End up and now say the prayers. They say you fielded a Muslim ticket. Please, can you lead us in prayers? And he said, okay, that's small thing. Now let us pray. Alhamdulillah.
God bless you, Lord. Sadam, I beg that thing again. Start from. Don't be Alhamdulillah. Me when I beg repeat. Sadam,
This
beg
is
start
meant
from
to be
beginning.
an 80-year-old Muslim.
Muslim man.
No,
Sadam, I beg
no
start that thing.
wahala.
I beg again. I beg. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. I know say I hear something. Alhamdulillah.
You need to see how he's using his hands. He doesn't have to do. He they use the hand.
Bro, you don't understand what Sizu.
Jimmy,
Saddam and Sizu, I dey tell you now waiting that man go do for Saudi be that. You know, say God help him. You know, say person wey get speaker, see the help and they talk the thing, the real thing. But do
The
for
head
Saudi,
is
they don't
empty
nobody,
now. They tell him the
no
real
back
thing where you
up,
supposed to adjust them by the second
Jimmy,
no
time.
back up for
But
Saudi, no back up for Saudi, no
I
back
swear,
up.
I can swear that this guy, now, he serve, he see Dr. MB. He dey serve, now Shirine, this man. If you ever think this guy is Muslim, if this guy is Muslim, you're a fool. I swear to God. If you think this
we
guy is a
exposed him
Muslim,
on this platform that he
I did
wasn't
make
a
this
Muslim.
video, I make everybody watch this video. If
Bro,
you can't say any hand, like saying they
me where I do
the gods.
Saddam, me where I do IT for Ishawuru, I know say the guy now no be Muslim. I know. We know ourselves. I do IT for Ishawuru place. This
Sada,
man is one of
Jimmy,
us.
by his age, by 70, the Arabic tilts to the accent go down already there. Listen to the people who are saying Alhamdulillah after him. The tilt, bro, you'd have prayed in Arabic for 7 decades, my brother.
These guys pray 5 times a day, bro. 5 times a day.
Tizu, that's teamship. They call him teamship, but those people were not there to team up with him. So Orijo not there for Saudi.
See,
Everything about this man are
Saddam,
fake.
go and look for the speech he gave in Saudi Arabia, even if it's just 1 minute.
I beg, send that
I
for me.
will look
Make
for
we
it
touch
for
on
you,
it.
just so that you will
Let's
weep,
go back
so
to
that you
speakers, I
too
beg.
will weep.
Let's go back to
No
speakers.
wahala.
I beg. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your patience. All right, guys. Oh my goodness.
Saddam,
I'm
make
going
I
to come
find that
straight.
speech. Make I find them. You are not ready for the comic relief. May I just find them.
Thank you for believing.
Criminal, they talk say
All right,
Nigeria is
call me
known for
Lexi.
criminality.
I'll go this order. Call me Lexi. Sewan, Oladipo, Tosin, Mind Games, Justice in that order. Call me Lexi. You have the space. Good evening, Justice. If you put sad face, I drop you. You don't give Tinubu vibes here since.
Let somebody else go now. I will come back after the person. Just give me
Yeah, I'll
space.
drop you. I'll drop you.
Not do like that.
Saddam, I think Auntie Bola wants to say something. She came up. She came back up to say something. She forgot something.
Mommy B.
Oh my God.
Mommy.
Alhamdulillah. Oh my Lord. This is how the man butchered our Fatia as well, during the campaigns. And I'm sitting there thinking, when we, when me and my brother, when we went to Nigeria for the first time, my dad was like, "You're Muslims because I am Muslim." Okay, so he would follow all the children to Ileke, and even though I could not speak a word of Yoruba. I could recite Al-Fatiha. And there's this man. He go to the home of Islam. Go mess up. In fact, my belly they paid me.
You know the origin. You know the origin of Islam. Go mess up. Origin of the Saudi.
You go to the original where Islam was born. You go there, go mess up. Don't die. Yeah. I laughed so much as I was sweating out to turn on the fan in this cold. Oh my God, I've laughed so much. No, I just came up to say a few things, not a lot of things. Like, first and foremost, me too. My dog here, Paris Sola Oluwa. Emiarata.
Now they hear people dog. Now they hear people dog name.
It's cut everywhere. You will see 100 people that will follow you. But nobody will just want freebies, just want the soft life. Go and read about your ancestors, Nigerians. Read about your ancestors. Read about your ancestors. And how old were they when they fought for this country? Many of us are waiting for giveaways online.
1.6 thousand.
In
1.6.
less than 1 hour. If
Bro,
that post,
you
if
see,
that
out
post
of
reach
those 1.6, yeah,
all are in Nigeria.
1.4 or 1.4 na Agbado people.
Yes,
1.4
now.
na Agbado people. 1.4 na Agbado people. It is that bad.
It is crazy. Guys, let us please, in the midst of all these things where they try, we know what to do. The only way to save that country is to take back that country from these criminals. Shikena. All right, let's go on real quick. Call me Lexi. Mommy B, your hands, Mommy B, let me carry like 2 people before I carry you. Call me Lexi because right now, you see why I'm giving Mommy B's having special preference. You people can understand why. She has walked the talk.
Yes.
So she can look on Vawulence space and talk only her all through the day. And me, say, I will keep quiet for her.
100%.
She has walked the talk. So if you do not like that, I will also let her only have to talk. If you like, Mommy B, what do you say the name of your dog is? Fatai. I've been at Tinubu.
Olaolu,
God forbid.
Paris.
God forbid.
If your dog at Tinubu,
Paris.
you're going to steal una food, though.
Let
You're
me
going to
tell.
steal una food.
Wait. Don't go and be sworn. You want Field Marshal Oluchi to tell me no way for Paris and Okwonko. Mind yourself. Mind yourself. I made it very clear. Her name is Paris Olaoluwa. She's a bit fat, but I'm sure.
I thought I heard Bodule on Tinubu.
Ah, I am about to disown one man like this. He no be my son again. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Field Marshal Oluchi, don't mind him. He's jealous. Don't mind him, please. I beg,
All
call
right, thank you
whoever's
very much,
going
man.
next.
Thank you.
Call whoever's going next. I can
Okay,
wait.
call me Lexi. Call me Lexi. Let me give you last chance. Last chance. Call me Lexi. 3 minutes. 3 minutes if you're in Nigeria. In fact, if you're in Nigeria now, this place will be giving people 3 minutes.
Any card you buy, you go free. Tell one day free. I get wow. And that are the 30,000, or the 70,000, go take 50,000, or the 40,000. Shall know a big power money. The daddy, the general. At the one who they don't start a bit on this school. The Roman school.
Yeah, hold on. She's begging now. You will see her violent voice now. We are listening to her violent voice. She don't join violent space. Listen, everybody. Yeah, she don't enter.
Gbogbo tẹ́ ṣe fún wa ó ní gbogbo òdú lára ẹlẹ́jọ́ ìgbòho sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ṣàánú wa o Tinubu ẹ ṣàánú wa o ìjọba Èkó ìlú ẹ ṣàánú wa á ti dìbò fún yín kò yẹ kó ẹ wá ṣe báyìí fún wa Sanwó-Olú ẹ ṣàánú wa á ti dìbò fún yín gbogbo tẹ́ sọ kọ́ dẹ̀ padà wá ń ṣe yìí ẹni wá lára ni ẹni ẹ máa dùn aráàlú ẹ dùn wá nú ẹja tá a fi ṣe gbàjọ tàbí rán wọn léwe ẹ jẹ́ ká rán wọn léwe mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká rán oúnjẹ jẹ ẹ ṣàánú wa ẹ ṣíjú àdúrà ẹ má ní wá lára aráàlú gbogbo ọtọ́ lè jẹ ara ni wọn àwọn tàtàdà ara ni wọn ẹ ṣàánú wa o ẹ ṣàánú wa Sanwó-Olú àmọ́ ẹ Tinubu ẹ ṣàánú wa o a ti dìbò fún ẹ wá wọlé tán ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ wá ní ọmọ Yorùbá ara yín lára jẹ ẹ ṣe jẹ́ kí ìbò wọlé tí ìbò bá wọlé kò ní rí báyìí ṣebí ẹ dẹ́yìn lẹ́bàá ṣe kí lẹ́yìn ṣe kankan ẹ ní kankan ṣe fún ẹni wá lára ni èmi lọ́kàn ṣé ó ti kàn yín sí tẹjọ́ mi Èkó ẹ ṣe dáadáa fún wa ẹni wá lára ni ẹ ṣe dáadáa fún ara ni wá àrùn jẹjẹ tábàtàjà kan pọ́jọ́ gbèsè ti pọ̀ ju o gbèsè pọ̀ ju ẹ ṣàánú wa ẹ ṣàánú aráàlú o ebi ń pa ẹ ṣàánú wa o tábàtàjà kan pọ́jọ́ owó ẹ ṣàánú wa o.
Yeah. Good evening, my fellow violence. The part I want you guys to understand. If they
I beg, interpret. You don't use your 3 minutes, but use 2 minutes interpret, please.
most of the things the woman was saying is she's tired. She's crying and begging to please. Tulumbu. She said Tulumbu should please come to their aid. The part I'm going here is she mentioned Igbo. That's to tell you that these people held about Peter Obi. We scream in millions, in thousands of our voice. We keep crying that they should vote for Peter Obi. Nobody will tell you that they didn't hear about Peter Obi. She's a living evidence in this video. She said it. If Igbo had entered, it wouldn't have been like this. But they choose the side of bigotry.
Commonwealth, we don't look back. What she said was, Baba Tinubu carry go. Baba Tinubu fire on. So I think you talk true now. I think it's not the same Yoruba that I'm listening to. She said, Baba Tinubu carry go. Lessons will be learned. That Igbo man that it's not that I thought he was talk true. We go fight. We'll fight here, please.
Honestly, as it be like say we self go irony because we come here, we come this place, come close.
láṣẹ bàbá yìí kẹ́ ṣàánú ẹmú ti wà rò ẹsùn kẹrù ti wà rò ẹsùn kẹrù tẹ ẹlẹ́jọ́ ìgbòho ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹmú ti wà rò ẹ ṣàánú wa o ẹ ṣàánú wa fún gbogbo àgbáyé ẹ ṣàánú wa.
You will understand when we were screaming in our voice. We know what we stand for. I know how far I went. I didn't only stay in my environment. I traveled down to meet these people. Outside Ibadan, please vote for Peter Obi. We need a better Nigeria. Till today, I can tell you a lot of people have blocked me. I have enemies just because of this. I stood my ground and I tell them, thank God I'm a Yoruba man. If assuming it is my father, you will say that is why I'm going this way for this man. The day Peter Obi wanted to come to Ibadan for campaign, we saw it. The chopper that was supposed to bring that man was grounded. Why? Despite the fact that man doesn't want people standing in the sun to be disappointed, he found his way down to Ibadan. This man suffered. Then who am I not to go his way? This man go low, I go lower. Because we know what we want. I keep saying, let's stand our ground. Nobody can gaslight us. This is an evidence. This is just the beginning. It is just so sad that even we, the obedient, we are part of it. We they collect steady. Maybe I come last time for space. I thought from 20 pieces, they reduce pure water to 16. This is the reality. To go front, we can't. Going back, we can't. The small gathering I am in today, I tell them, I say the only way we can save this country is through revolution, and I am down to it. That's the reality. People are fucking suffering, nothing to eat. Have you ever heard in the history of Nigeria that those people selling fish went on strike? That is the woman talking now. And this is just the beginning. You now want somebody to come and gaslight me and tell me that things are working fine? Me supporting Peter Obi is personal. This Sunday, I still collect blocking just because he had the opportunity from his parents is in UK. And you are now standing against me. He's asking me, what have I done for my generation? I told him, you are shameless. Maybe you have left. But me, I am still here fighting for a better country. Me, I'm still here fighting for it. Nigerians, we have to stand our ground. But before we come out for the revolution, just stand your ground. We are facing it. There is no hope. We can see it. Everywhere are scattered. Everywhere are scattered. It don't cast last. Everybody don't dey chop breakfast. Don't let anybody gaslight you. It is left for us. We have Nigeria without no Nigeria. Nothing concern me with those NLC. Now waiting they chop, now in they go vomit. But you see this mandate, we go sit down on it. On your mandate, we shall stand, Bola. On your mandate, we shall stand. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, Bola. On your mandate, we shall stand. Are you the mic? Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. Only see that video now. I go see need play and make person interpret them for us. But let's go with the conversation. Thank you very much. All right. I think office, office.
Nami, Nami, Nami. Emi and Nash, say when? I say when?
You sure? You sure, say now you?
Nami,
Calm down
Nami.
now. No, I go wait for you. Go, say where? Go.
Justice, office, please, calm down. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah, so
So,
you have the
based
space.
on the
No fair, eh?
mandate where we dey stand on,
I want
eh?
run you. I want run you Yakubu's time. So when go on now, go on. I
All
want run
right,
you Yakubu's time, but
all
go
right.
on.
Thank you. Okay,
As you
so
fight for
based on
your,
the
you fight
mandate,
for your rights. That's to fight for your rights now. That's so Nigerians supposed to fight for their
yes,
rights.
I have to fight for my right. So nobody will fight for your right. So Nigerians, nobody will fight for you. No international agency is coming to save you. No America is coming to save you. Only if you save yourself. All right. So on the mandate,
You see, say Jimmy no come save you. Jimmy no come fight for you. Now you fight for your rights yourself.
Jimmy, where they suffer so much. I had to send him 2K. May he enjoy in life. I beg you. Everybody just they go anyhow. And you understand, all of us just they do as we want to do to ensure say we go live a good life. But this mandate we they stand on top and we go continue to stand on them. We go stand on this mandate because this mandate is favoring us. You know, we prayed in the beginning that this man about this because if you don't know, you don't know. You can't try and imbibe knowledge that you never gained. You know, they work like that. So this fellow is just a charlatan that, like we always say, the day we rise. But when we rise, don't rise as weaklings. Don't rise expecting that they will play fair. Be ready to do. Like they've been saying, be ready to take back your country the way you should. Don't be God will help us. God will not help you. Everybody that has ever said that thing near me in recent times, I've told them God will not help you. God is not going to save Nigeria. God is not going to save us from anything. If Israel could fight their battle, we will fight ours. So let's just know that and know peace. So about Saudi, it's sad that it took a Muslim ticket to get people chased out of the seat of Islam. It is so sad. Like, after we've done all these things to ensure that those people are happy with us, they now sent us back. That's not right. That's not right. This was not the contract we signed with OIC. This should not be done. I implore the man Tinubu to fight for our rights. He must fight for, in fact, he's an activist. He must fight for our rights because this is rubbish. And also, these people trying to gaslight PMP did so much that they wanted to continue on his trajectory. So what the hell are they telling us about he did not leave money? It's a lie. This man said he was going to continue from where PMP stopped. So what the hell is he trying to tell us now? They don't go siphon money, they don't hide the money for inside bank. Then they tell us say he not leave money. We know say na APC they cover APC track. Now the way politicians they act with this. So we just accept that they are trying to tell us they have covered some money and the money is nowhere to be found. So we should just shut up and cover our eyes because we not go see anything. Do you understand? One plane they fly, you may not follow, God may not follow. Because there's something that is happening in this country now. Father, save us. Oh my God. Okay, it has passed my house. So the way this thing is looking funny, but honestly, I'm scared. I'm actually scared of the fact that we are in a place that anything can happen now. It's crazy how bad things have become. But honestly, we must prevail. Nigerians, we will prevail. We are going to lick these tears that was going to start people's cars. My trailer, they move on this one. Thank you, and I yield the mic. God bless you all.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. But see, just this plain thing when you just talk now, it be like I said, like play. In the space of since when they made that article about that flight distance, since they brought out this one way knows be like bedroom slippers and turned to a minister of aviation. Since that one became minister,
And let me hail everybody that I can. Well, if I hail everybody one by one, my 5 minutes will finish. I beg. Let me even start by saying that a day to Tutsi 22 has a long thread of lamentations. You should see it. My favorite thread of November 2023. I just they watch video, I just they laugh, I just they watch video, they drink tears, the thing they sweet me, I just they enjoy myself. You know the funny thing, 3 months ago, the album where these people they release now like once a month, sometimes once in 2 months. Now I go don't wake up in the morning. the BOT meeting that he met and to tell them that, see, this country is going to burn before you know it. And una not feel watch plates. Boys not listen to him. His own people in PDP denied him, men like Atiku, men like Wike. So when I see Atiku coming to say, let us, what they call it, let us combine together, I just they laugh the guy. What for me that's not rubbish. I told you guys this thing that if you don't take serious action, this country is going to burn down in your faces. Now people are lamenting, and the good thing is that obedience, we stood our ground. We told them at that time. I remember telling everybody around me that, see, if you support Tinubu and APC, you are automatically an enemy of me, an enemy of Nigeria. Most of us lost friends. Look at call me well. Most of us lost friends because of this stuff. So it's my time now to laugh, and I will laugh well. The funny thing, 2015, these guys will blame PDP, they will blame PDP. 2019, they blame PDP. Now there is no more PDP to blame. They cannot blame APC. Now they want to blame Tinubu. These boys went to government thinking that they can continue Buhari stop. You don't know that statement, I will continue Buhari stop, is like I will continue looting where Buhari stop. Now they have entered the place, they realize that like money not there. Yoruba, they say Tinubu to be Buhari to be Tinubu handicap. There's nothing again to steal. Now, I'm sorry if you don't understand. Akado say is coming to tell us. I'm sorry, there's nothing again to steal. Everything does scatter. Well, interestingly, we will continue to borrow until we realize, as a country, there is nothing to do about it. The Nigerian citizen will rise. You see that the North is quote and non-quote. Maybe they don't use style, they stone signboard. Okay. We see say North they use style, they don't they stone signboard. That signboard did not only have Tinubu, it also has Shetima on it. One day, everybody will rise and we're going to take back our country. Look, there's no money so badly that even ASU, Tinubu want to go collect 40% of IG of revenue from ASU because place not there again to collect money. But I don't borrow everything finish. No more money again. So at this time, make all of us we just look at ourselves. My own is just to wake up every morning and laugh some more. Doesn't matter whether I don't chop or I never chop. It's not my problem. The joy that comes. They call it the I told you so joy. I told you so. I told you you are going to suffer till you die. One song you are Shebi sawdust was a delicacy at some time in Abacha. Now people are hailing the invention of CNG, of gas. People are hailing the invention of palm oil. They never see anything. Now there is new stove that you can use sawdust. No worry. All of us go use sawdust. And I go to hear the love all of us. I bet I use my mic at this point. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. I just want to add this. When before the elections, I was saying something. This I said, no matter if you're a Vawulence, you know me with this quote. I say, no matter who comes in as the president, Buhari has set a landmine for the person. I always say this because if you had looked at the trajectory of the country, how Buhari was coming in, and how him and his gang of thieves called ministers were stealing money in a last-ditch effort, you would have known that they were clearing out the treasury to make sure that anybody that comes in, at the same time, they already set a bar to when subsidy will stop. They could not pay for subsidy anymore. They had set so many landmines that whoever had succeeded them, if you're not skilled, if you don't have the country at heart, Nigerians will suffer so hard that they will revolt against you. So that was what gave Buhari the confidence. And Garba shared with the confidence that when we go, Nigerians will miss us.
Exactly.
They understood the landmine they had set for the people. So when we were screaming Peter Obi, because we understand a Peter Obi coming in there, we're not coming and starting all these frivolities. We understood that there's a limit to the borrowing you can have right now. How much can you borrow? China are no longer borrowing us. You're going to the Arab nations. They're not ready to borrow you because they know that the last person that they borrowed stole everything. Who wants to give Nigeria money now? Nowhere. So what will they start doing? They'll start selling off assets. I'm telling you the next phase of Tinubu's agenda right now. Start selling off Nigeria assets. Because there is no money to steal for him. There is no money to...
Coke still there. Don't worry. We still have assets. White
They
terror.
cannot. He won't carry a private business for Nigeria. What you concern? What you concern? He will carry him in cocaine. Give you. Now he born Nigeria. That one is private business. He can't carry. There is nowhere to get money right now. They will junket around the whole world. America does. America have money to give you. There's nowhere to get free money. So they know these things right now. So he is now at that process whereby he's about to face reality in the next few months. That where will they have money to fund the next budget? Supplementary budget one, leg beg. They don't already do that one, use leg beg already. So then the main budget of 2024 is coming. Leg beg 2. That one has shop leg beg. They will find to steal inside. Where will they even get money to fund it? Meanwhile, a man was going around the country saying this.
Now we have more diaspora remittances than Nigeria. Because if you go around now, they've invested in education, they invested in everything. In the Egypt HDI in the next 1 or 2 years will be high. Nigeria is still low. We started with them in year 2000, low. They've now gone to medium and now moving to high. Everybody we met, Ghana was low, they now moved to medium. Bangladesh have moved to medium. Everybody, we are the only people who are stuck in low. And we are now receding in low. Because nobody cares. My plea to you this evening is please, do not bequeath your grandchildren anarchy. That's where we're going. It's not about the election. It's not about who will be the next president. No, it's not about who will be able to be in position to be using siren. It's not about who will be able to share. There's nothing to share again. It's finished. We need wealth creators. Now, we need somebody that can create wealth. Everything that is left in that pot is gone. It is not a time for rascality.
Okay.
It is not a time for careless talk. We need somebody that can understand how to build an intangible and a tangible asset of a nation building.
Okay.
Who has connection globally that can stand and speak to colleagues and plead with them to come and save Nigeria.
Okay.
Or we will be refugees. None of you can wash plates outside here. None of you can sweep anything. Your drivers can. Imagine what it is now if you live here and you get to another country and the only job left is to wash plates. How can you do it? You cannot. You want to go in peace. Most of you are the departure lounge. You want to go in peace. You don't want to go.
Most of you are the departure lounge. That was Peter Obi speaking to the PDP board of trustees. That was the day I personally knew that it's not possible because those ones are a bunch of thieves. All they were looking for is dollar. How much you come and give us? Dollar. He was saying it clearly. There is nothing less to share because any sane mind that understands the economy of Nigeria knew that Buhari has depleted the whole savings. All our foreign savings, all gone. Then they stole everything under Buhari. Everything. If you think about that stole, when Buhari died, Buhari and his team of ministers will be committing money till the next 30, when the world reach 20 and 30. The money that this freaking criminal stole. There's no money to steal anymore. No wahala we dey here. Let's go on, please. Toasting the mind game in that order. Thank
Now
you
me
very
you
much.
mention no. Saddam, now me you mention no.
No, Ladipo, no.
Ah,
Toasting come here before you.
okay.
I know they follow. I know they lose sight.
No, I
Even
remember you
if I
can
never
play
drink
back the
garri.
side. You mention, sha. No
No,
problem.
no verse. Nah, INEC. I won't do you INEC before, but you know,
Can you
let's
guys hear
come
me?
back to reality. Toasting, please. You have the space Toasting, are you in Nigeria, please?
No, I'm in the US. I'm in the US.
Okay, I wanted to give you 3 minutes. But yes, I give you 4 minutes.
100 million people.
Go on, sir, please.
Thank you very much, Saddam, Jimmy, Vawulence, everyone. Thank you so much. Well, for this, for the BATidi0ts, Ekwoma Koro, their tears go bitter. Make them go and plant corn for Eragbeji. Make them their TS plant corn for Eragbeji because their TS go beat here. More so they did the bar for Kiwe. Olo ni won. When you tell them they no go hear. This is what we're shouting, crying. Don't vote by tribe. Vote competence, character, and capacity. Now the other video, yeah, ledger, what you are doing, you see, Eja or Tamo, I see go, Jedamo, eh? Tinubu, you go share one in the ocean, I be like a Cindy, or see, you now you begin to understand why you don't vote by sentiment. As it is right now in that country, we need somebody that can actually rescue the nation. Is it surprising that the man went somewhere to go give 20 million, donate to a school? Now, Tinubu went to Saudi. At least you are a Muslim. If you able to say something, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure, honestly. Tinubu is not a Muslim. Tinubu is not a Nigerian. Tinubu is an imposter. He's an imposter. 100% imposter. Because if you go, I mean, you with your Mumu ticket, you should be able to even convince Saudi Arabia to come and invest in your country. All na boo. The very first one they did, when they got to power, they said France. He went to France. What happened? Investors are coming. The last time I checked, no investor from France. Saudi Arabia second. Investors are coming. India. Investors are coming. Bobo, no investor. Now, Ningalaila, Akuri Ningalaila, visa ban lifted. Bobo, nothing. Because you heard these people, you hold their money. They cannot take their money back to their country, and you think they will come and they'll just forgive you like that. It doesn't work that way. It does not. It does not work that way, and it will not work that way. Now for APC and then Buhari, for me, I just think that, well, I don't know, but hopefully they are not selling bubble to the Nigerians and trying to steal nonsense. Now, the last church of money you borrowed, you bought yacht, you bought vehicle for your wife, even though the office is not in a position. Now, all of a sudden, there's no money in Nigeria again. After you've looted, after you've stolen your own portion, and you continue to steal, if you are there for the next 4 years. The only cry I think that I have that is consistent on about Nigeria is the fact that revolution is needed, and it's needed now. Because what can you say? The last time I checked, education was free for us in Nigeria. Now all of a sudden they are giving student loan. Who is going to even pay the loan? People that don't even have money to feed their family in the first place are going to get loan and pay back when people already are burning their certificate. I mean, last time I checked, somebody's already burning his own certificate saying, is there a need for education in Nigeria? Because ordinarily, the president is a certificate forger. He didn't even go to school. Now, Saudi Arabia has confirmed that Ile Keu, they call it Ile Keu, Tinubu or Ile Keu, I mean, I'm a Christian. There are some things I can even still say because my grandparents they were Muslims, my maternal grandparents. There are something I can even say in their life. Tinubu had said he's a Muslim. Oh my God. Salu Arabina Karim. What kind of man is this, for God's sake? Nigerians, we need to arise and take our country back. That's the only thing that can save this country. America will not come and help Nigeria. Nigerians are the one that will save Nigerians. You need to arise and eat the street. If you think Jimmy is probably just ranting, he's telling you the facts. I mean, the last time I checked, Jimmy's in Chicago. Maybe last time they took their lights. I'm not sure. Or maybe here in Dallas where I live. Maybe yesterday my lights went off. I'll go and check. Maybe my lights went off like yesterday. The last time I checked on my road, they don't have to ring bell and say, oh, Tosin, we are coming to tie your road in McKinney or in Dallas or in Heaven. They just tie the road. Nobody care about your government. They don't even need to shout about it. It just happen because your money, you're paying your tax, things are working here properly. But you guys, you think that people on this violence space are just saying, they're just coming out to just rant because, oh, they don't like Tinubu. Christmas is down the line. A lot more is going to happen. And my brother is saying to next year, February, I think, Jimmy, what you said is just spot on. How are we even sure how many are going to remain in Nigeria by February next year? People are dying in their numbers. People are dying in their numbers. Tomorrow is not even sure for people in Nigeria. Tomorrow is not sure. I mean, people here in America, they can sleep, and so some extent is that I'm sure by God's grace I wake up. But in Nigeria, it's not even sure. It's not sure because people are dying in their numbers. So February next year for me, 2027 is not sure. Forget about, just put it aside. You saw what Dino Kennedy was crying about what happened to him in Kogi. If they can do that in this year, past obstacle election in Imo, Bayelsa, and Kogi, how even sure 2027 is even sure. Forget about 2027. The main thing is revolution now. Revolution now. That's what I can say. That is the only that can save that country. Somebody in Imo State. If they kill everybody, they will still declare that Uzodinma is the governor. And that's what they are getting into. So Nigerians, arise, take the country back because these guys are bent on not wanting to give up. Thank you very much. I the mic.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wonderful submission, Tosin. All right, let me go straight to Oladipo, then mind games and justice in that order. Well, my big brother Ibrahim, good to have you. Ibrahim, I know you heard what happened in Saudi Arabia, and there was a prayer that was prayed here. I don't know. I would like to I'll get back the clip and play for you. You will because I'm saying this with my chest. Tinubu is not a Muslim. Tinubu is not a Muslim. I am certain Tinubu is a native doctor. He is a Amadioha Ifa or Shango Gbogbo Nishe Ishauru.
There is a lot of people in Nigeria that it's just the name. Some they are just called Muslim, but if you go to their bedroom, they have a small shrine where they will use blood, suck blood, eat blood. I can remember, maybe I didn't post it on Twitter, but one imam was giving a story of a lady, of a bricklayer. So what the imam was saying, that the bricklayer came to him to ask whether the money he collected from his work is a haram. What is called haram is that something that is forbidden or something that you can use. So the story goes that some people come to him in Kaduna and pick them, and bricklayers of 3 of them or 4 of them. So he said that they pick some girls from school, I think 3 girls, and they drop them they pick the bricklayers, 3 of them. They drop them to Ongwarimi in Kaduna. Then from Ongwarimi, they blindfold them and tell them they're taking them somewhere. So they went round. So he said they drove like for 2 hours blindfolded. Then they saw themselves open a big gate and they enter. So when they enter, they saw 3 girls tied to pillars of the entrance of one house. And they were told that as a mason, they are going to use the ladies alive to bury them in the pillars with the cement and cover them. So he said that's the work they were giving to them. There's police in the house, and there is I wish I would share it. It's one of the imam during his sermon that he was telling Nigerians how bad things has gone to these politicians if they want to get what they want. So I have a cousin who is a policeman. He told me one of the politicians that I know. He was telling me about him. He said that it's a day they brought him to his police station. He said that the guy was carrying 5 fresh head of young Almajiri and during election. So if you can get this kind of stories, you can see how diabolic. Some people, you see them in the mosques, you see them praying, we see them with people, but they are all evil. You understand? Some of them, they are even beyond repairs. So what I think happened to this country is that our country has been taken by devil. So somebody that is very, very close to Tinubu We have a conversation with him. So I interrogated him. I will not mention name here. He's a very well-known Nigerian, very close. He's a friend to Tinubu for 40 years. So I asked him serious questions. I said, I just want to know who this man is. He said, Ibrahim, you don't want to know. He said, please, sir, just tell me. I can comprehend anything you want to tell me. So we stayed for more than an hour. He's trying to tell me the relationship with him, who he is, how he built people, who are the people around him, how they sought to go into. So he said, we don't even understand what we are facing. Some people thought that we are just facing just ordinary people like us in this battle. He says the battle is beyond this. All the killings we are seeing all over, the killings on the road. Some people refuse to repair Nigerians' road and people to keep dying on Nigerians' road. If you see how tight that political cycle is, you'll be very surprised. People that are high end in the system now, they can't even penetrate this new fascist government that we have seen in front of us. So the system is like so dirty. Even the people that are getting AIDS, ask them how did they get AIDS, being Tinubu's AIDS? How did they synchronize them? What did they ask them? How did they initiate them? What are they supposed to do? What is their mission in the next 5-10 years? Go and ask them. Ask everybody that works with him. So it's not something that people are just ask. People are around. There's people that you know in the villa, people that I know in the villa. So everybody, we are almost 1,200 of us here. We have cousins, we have friends, we have in-laws that are serving in the villa. Ask them, is he a Muslim? Did you see him praying? Did he pray in his office? People that work with him in Bodilum, ask them, is he a Muslim? Is he praying? Where did he pray? Ask. It's common. It's an open knowledge. That is what they call them journalists. Do investigation journalism. Ask yourself. Everybody that know what Islam is. It's something that you do. 5 daily prayers. You have to recite Fatiha. You have to do tasbih. You have to do what they call a salat for Nabi. Quote any one of these that are very common. Even if you take a children of 5 years, 2 years in Islam, send them recite Fatiha. They will recite Fatiha for you. They will recite it. It's just a common something that everybody, because you can't pray 5 daily prayers, even if you just mentioning something in the next 5 years, 10 years, you memorize it. Nobody has to teach you that one. But just ask Tinubu to memorize a Fatiha for you. So they knew, everybody knew. See, so when I was talking to a lot of you, older people, they say what we are talking about today, everybody knew about it. All this issue of drug case, all the issue of no certificate, everybody knows about it. But so they are saying things that have been beyond what we are seeing today. They are that one just side. Come back to the vice president. He's even worse than Tinubu. All these people that are just talking, you think that Tinubu is evil. When you get your head around the Shetima side, then you understand that Tinubu is even a lesser evil than even the Shetima. Even in the house within the system, now they are even afraid of him. That even people looking at watching. Look at all what happened. Look at his scenario. Look at the issue of something Sokoto and all these things. Look, it's something that is all open. Go and check the definition of what Boko Haram, how Boko Haram started. We're in serious trouble. I was talking to a retired a police officer. He told me, he said, all this insecurity we are seeing is something that can be stopped by government if government want to stop it. It has nothing. It's a contract collected by some Nigerians, powered by some Nigerians. Because let me tell you the truth. In 2014, after the Azazi issues, Azazi said that the government of there is Boko Haram in the government. What happened to him? He knew he's going to die. But he picked Kaduna State governor so that at least maybe they can stop his death at that moment so that he can escape. But they still use him and the state government and everything. What is the investigation about his death up to today? Nobody knows. What about this guy from Kaduna, this former CBN director? He was all over telling us the conspiracy about what is happening. What's his name? This from the southern Kaduna, the guy that was killed. I can't remember his name. One deputy CBN. Saddam, can you remember him? One deputy governor, former deputy governor, CBN. Melafia, thank you. Melafia. Let me make all this confession on national television, actually on Channel TV. What happened to him? He fell and died during the COVID-19. So you can bring a lot of Nigerians that discuss this and brought all these things out for Nigerians to see. That is something behind even what we are seeing. And people in government are very, very aware. In DSS, they are aware. The police are aware. Everybody is aware. See, there is nothing. There is a lot of stories. You hear stories that senators got into accident. Inside their car, there is a head of a human being. Or some they are eating wrap baby, fried, roasted babies inside their vehicles. You hear all these diabolic stories from governors, senators, House of Rep members. There is no any place. Go to Kano, go to Niger, go to India, go to all this one. You see them. There's nothing that flourishes like this Boka in the north. You see, everybody have something. See, director that will enter his office to throw back. You see, directors, diabolic directors, permanent secretaries. You see them how they charm themselves. You understand? It has reached. Go to what happened in Odi. Do you think of what happened in even recently? They brought this. How many people in the backyard of one? It is in Anambra also 70 people. You go to around Lagos, around Ogun. Every day he beheaded people. Human part. Called this Babalawo with human part. This Alpha with human. It's all on newspapers. Every day it was shown on newspaper. Ask one person who has been convicted for what he has been doing, because they are serving the almighty big men in Nigeria. So there's nothing to. Nobody will touch them. Nobody will do anything to them. They will keep on rampaging this country. Why are they not having everybody to be counted? When was the last time they did census? Why did they don't want everybody to be identified? Why do they want people to go to school? Why are they allowing Almajiri everywhere? Because this is what fuels their diabolic activity. If everybody knows how to read and write and go to school, how many people they take away from the street and kill and do all these diabolic activities? That's the question people are supposed to start. I think it's high time we start to enlighten Nigerians so that they will know the dangers. This one that everybody is just sitting at home thinking that things will change. After maybe they have already sacked all of us, maybe Sadem and others that are living outside the country, maybe this Babalawo has not rounded up your head. Also, don't call all of us here. We are seeing things happening. See now, I can't even kill anybody or shout that people are eating us. But they are eating Nigerians. That's just the truth of the matter. Because if somebody remove everything that will make you survive and live a good life, what is it that's me? He's not killing you. Look at our roads. Look at everything that we have everywhere. And people are so afraid. So afraid. Let me tell you, if you want to get all this news I'm talking about, the DSS that are here listening to us and the police that they knew already what is happening, go and have a conversation with drivers of these rich people. Go and have a conversation with megats of these rich people. Go and ask the harlots of these rich people. They will be the confession that you hear. Go and ask some of their wives, young people to recruit, and those villages have to give them 50 young people for recruitment. Go to them. Go anybody that you know in Kaduna. Ask them and Saru, as of today, I'm not telling you yesterday or day before yesterday, as of today, how strong are they? They have their own territory. They mine gold. Nobody touches them. No even police go there. He will bring his motorcycle and drop inside on the street in Binukwari. You dare not touch it. Everybody will park. Till when he finishes his business in the market and come and carry his motorcycle, nobody will pass.
But Ibrahim,
yes.
God have mercy. But what is pushing? See, honestly speaking, most of the things I'm saying just hitting my heart. But what I'm seeing more coming from our northern big handles is pray for Palestine, pray for Gaza, pray for this thing. Are the lives in this place you're calling not more as important as those poor lives?
See, let me tell you. Once they use religion, they have already covered everything in your face. They will just come to you and tell you that Muslim is a brother to Muslim. When they are telling them, nobody tell them that whether the Muslims in Gaza are Muslim Shiite or Muslim, what do you call them? Darika, or I don't know the other name, Sunni and the other ones, they will just put everything together and say okay, they are Muslim. But so when you come to the north now, for example, in the same house they are fighting each other, that this one is not a Muslim, and the other one will say this one is a Muslim, this one is not a Muslim. But they have what is called global politics in Islam. So they use the global politics, you understand, to now corner everything. You see your neighbor. The most important person to you as a Muslim is your neighbor. Whether that neighbor is a Muslim or is a Christian, is the most important person. According to Islam, they even said that Prophet Muhammad said that people who are so afraid, they were thinking that maybe before the end of his life, he will make it compulsory that a neighbor will inherit a neighbor. Because how he keep on talking about your neighbor and how you must take care of your neighbor. But now people will see your neighbor that he's not even having food. You jump away from that his neighbor and you go to an orphanage and snap picture and give somebody food. You can see what I'm talking about. This one is your neighbor. This one is compulsory. Even if you didn't feed him, you answer questions from God if you didn't feed him because it's your neighbor. It's compulsory. But this one, you leave everything. You now go to an orphanage and donate 100 million and snap picture. So now it's jump away from that one. See people being kidnapped here in Kaduna, people kidnapped in Katsina and other places, as I talk to you today. But people will just forget about everything that is happening to them. Then they now talk about the global Islamic, I don't know what I'm going to explanation I'm going to give. Okay, they're now helping Palestine. And then nobody told them, those Palestinians you are trying to fight against, 30% of them are Christians. And that there is some Palestinians that are Muslim. So it's not they are not just praying, they are not Muslim. And then this Jew you are talking about, they are not even Christians. Some people Christians are supporting Jew, and they don't know that this Jew, they are not even Christian, and they are killing both Christian and Muslim in Palestine. So the confusion is that nobody wants to know because we are just attached to our religion. People brought us just to think that your religion is just religion. So, but if you go closely to what we are saying as a Muslim, look at what Qatar is, look at what Dubai is, look at what other Riyadh itself is look like. Does it look like the same Islam that we are practicing here? Look at Malaysia, look at Indonesia. Is it look at the same Islam that we are now preaching, that we are here in Nigeria? So this is the confusion they whole put everybody. Some people feel that even being poor is a virtue. And just by being poor, God will just bless you and take you to paradise. So these are the kind of confusion that they just put upon themselves. They even feel that, okay, if you are a rich person, they say that, okay, you are rich here, we are going to be rich there. And that there, nobody went there. It's just a belief. When some of people start talking to them, okay, what about we're supposed to have a flying vehicles here? We're supposed to have a fantastic irrigation distance. We're supposed to start supplying carrot and garbage to Europe and other things. That will not stop you from doing your 5 daily prayers. That will not stop you from being a good Muslim. So why don't you put our head on development? Why not eradicate diseases, dirtiness, and all this illiteracy from our own people first? Then we now start to now feel as a global Muslim. When we go to IOC, they call them Islamic organization, don't go there as a bigger. Go shoulder to shoulder with Saudi Arabia. Go shoulder to shoulder with Qatar. So that as everybody is talking, you can talk. So, but you can't be a Muslim as a substandard Muslim somewhere in Nigeria. Then other Muslims are more better from. Let me go to Saudi Arabia. I was in Hajj. I went to Hajj. I was so pissed and I was very angry. The reason why I was very angry is that I see a different treatment between the Muslims that are coming from United States and Muslims are coming from UK. With the Muslims that are coming from Nigeria, you can see even the places they kept them. And people are still okay. They feel, instead of it to protest, I said that, okay, this is Islam that said that all of us are one. Why are we subjected to this kind of different treatment? But because I don't understand. Even if I'm talking in the mosque or some place, I always tell people we have to start to preach the actual what really Islam is preaching. Because we can be doing Islam in Nigeria, and then we have seen some centers in US, we see centers in UK. They are behaving entirely different with what we are thinking. Look at what these Ansarus are doing here. Can you have this kind of Ansarus in a developed nation? Not of Afghanistan and other places. Look at even Pakistan. They have cleaned their system. Before, they're having the highest number of suicide bombers, highest number of madrasat and things like that. But look at where they took them 10 years to deradicalize almost everybody. And now Pakistan is one of the safest Islamic states countries that we have. But look, just go back 10 years ago. Their names is the highest point of terrorism. So this is the intentional non-kinetic activities they're supposed to start doing in Nigeria. Once you have to give people both education and Islamic knowledge for them to understand that you have to live peace here in Nigeria, in this world, for you to have a very peaceful place in the hereafter. You have to live good here and look good and be an example to others. You can coerce somebody to your religion. You can't force anybody to your religion. But being good to people, that's what we have been doing before. Being good to people, transaction good to people, being just to everybody that comes around you. That's what makes you a good Muslim. That's why I always said you can't be a religious person and also be a bad person. No matter what religion you go from, because the idea for you to call yourself a religious person is for you to have sanity of humanity, for you to look people as equal, to help even the animals. That's why you are a religious person. That's why sometimes Buddhists are show more decent than others, unless when the Buddhist has been radicalized also with their own doctrine for them to start killing people. Any religion, you can see, even the Christianity, even in the Muslim, they all have the radical aspect of them, including the Jews that are saying that the Zionists are the radical aspect. So if all these are the radical people, then where are the good people? What are they going to showcase? How are we going to train them? So I think more especially in the up north here, knowledge. We have to find a way. Saddam, Sisi, all of us, Jimmy, all of us, we have to find a way to call across these people and tell them the truth of the nature of what is happening. And also to show them, some of them are only in their village. They don't even know the capital of the city. So they believe that what they have seen is the whole world. That's how the whole world is like. For example, somebody living in Lagos. What he feels sometimes is that Lagos is the beginner and the end of the whole world. Unless when the time he comes to Port Harcourt, he now say, I say we have another city that is beautiful. He come to Abuja and say, I say we have Abuja, because he believes that everything start and finish in Surulere or in what is always neighborhood. So that's how it thinks. That's something somebody in Sokoto in Lila. His own their thinking is that everything start and finish where Muslims are being dominated, where he feels that there's a call to prayer and everybody has to go and pray. So, but he have to open. When I went to Spain, Portugal last year, and I was telling one of my friends, you will not find any one person before you see somebody speaks English, or you see somebody that is going to pray, or you hear an azan. You understand? You will not see anything. You not see any Muslim. So in the world, we think that maybe 1.8 billion out of 8 billion. And you can see the location of where you can get it. If you go to like places like Jamaica, you go to Colombia, if you even tell them about Islam or you are from Muslim, nobody even understand what you are talking about. So this is, I think, knowledge, and there's nothing we can do. This is where we are. I think we just have to push ourselves. We have to just go to the root of this thing and start educating people. And that's the reason why they make it very difficult for people to be well enlightened and more educated. And one some of the things, Kuma, you think about religion, sometimes you find people that are even educated being confused about their religion, and also they take it upon themselves just to fight. Now look at a lot of people that voted just because they tell them it's a Muslim ticket. Look at where they are today. They are now confused. They don't even know what to tell. All the mosques now, the imams are, everybody is quiet. Nobody can come up and explain to Nigerians why they did what they did, why they didn't follow APC. Now APC is fighting PMB. It's like PMB is not part of APC. APC is APC. Whether it's Buhari's APC, whether it's Tinubu's APC. That's what we want everybody about, all the APCs. And we want everybody about all the what we have known about other parties. And we tell them this is exactly what you're supposed to do. Create a new system, create a new Nigeria. Let's start from somewhere. If we didn't start from somewhere, we are not going to go anywhere. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
Thank you very much, my brother Ibrahim. Thank you very much. Thank you. Another one wonderful, in-depth submission here. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. I just really hope that all you just said here is just knowledge, 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 knowledge. We really need to pass knowledge. I really wish that majority of our brothers in the north can see things from the eye, from the prism of how you see things. And I really wish that we can begin to introspect as a people and understand that we are more, first of all, human beings before whatever religion or whatever tribe we come from. We are first human beings. And if we can't live like human beings, then whatever we think we practice or we preach is faulty. It's faulty. Thank you very much. Very, very deep here. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Well, in Nigeria, bonjour, ça va, monsieur? How you doing, my brother? You don't. Hope no injury today. Hope no injury, my brother. If there's injury, please contact the medics, the paramedics. Yeah. Welcome, my brother. Welcome. All right. Let me just take the next speakers. Hey, mind game. Where you go? Come back. I beg you. I want your submission. I beg you with God. Mind game. I beg you. Please come back. Oladipo, you have the space. Good evening. Mind game, if you mean to make I buy for you data, I will come by DM, I buy for you data. I beg, come. I want your submission, I beg, my brother.
Hello, good evening. Good evening, Saddam. Can you hear me? 1 minute, Nigeria.
Yeah, good evening, my brother. Go on.
Yeah. Jimmy, how far? How you doing? Let me greet your wife very well. You say happy birthday, long life and prosperity. Good life in greatness and everything. I saw the post yesterday. Auntie Bolanle, I greet you. Ibrahim, thank you for being practical. I really appreciate you. I'll ask you a question. You can answer after my submission so that I just want to know your take about this Dr. Zaik that came to Nigeria and started this kind of Muslim soldiers, Muslim Air Force, Muslim this. I just want to hear your take if you have time to answer. You see, me, Saddam, I don't know why all of you are worried, or I can't say worried. I don't know why all of you are platforming these foolish people. Me, since I've started seeing all the wheeling videos, each time I see it, you can go to my handle. You see that I was putting some GIF whereby they pick my tooth. I carry toothpick, they pick my tooth. Because you see, they enjoy the thing very well. Because you cannot decide to dine with the devil. And when the reward starts coming, you now start to feel like the devil is not fair. The devil is very fair. The devil is very fair to you. Because you chose to dine with the devil. Now the devil is biting back at you. And you are doing all, you are shouting, you are crying. Eni awifun obaje ugbo. Oni ọmọ ìmápamí tó bá yá ọ á di ọmọ ìmáparẹ. You can continually beg a child when the child is doing something wrong. Don't kill me, don't kill me. After a while, you just tell the child, you better don't kill yourself. At least they've bought, they don't buy gbese now. All of them don't they pay. One thing I want you to know is this. This is just the ferry of the suffering. No. Èmi ló kàn. Àwọn ló dẹ̀ wá kàn láti wá jìyà ní ìsìn. Wọ́n ti ń jẹ ìyà, ó ti sú wọn. They just saw preamble of the shege. They are complaining. When the shege now reach Pro Max, wetin go happen? They never know anything. No. They just start. My own, now to make different images to they laugh them every day. I'm not concerned. The time of pity is over because we all saw these things coming. We shouted from the rooftops. There is a video that someone posted. I think I retweeted the video whereby they met with Fulani people that were not learned. Those people had the handbill of Peter Obi. They had PVC. So they now say someone asked them in Fulani that, who did you vote for? They said they voted for Peter Obi because they knew that there was nothing APC was going to do for them. Is that bad? Nothing works. And they are now shouting. I know that to everybody, the thing they touch everybody. But you know why I am not worried? I'm not worried because all of us, majority of us here, were already prepared to double our hustle when this whole thing started. And that's why a whole lot of us, it might not be fantastic, but we can stand our ground. You go to their timeline, you see them begging as if they tomorrow no day. And the only way for us to move forward, you guys chose to choose someone that has no basis in any reality. Secondly, let me tell you something. A con man will be a con man. A con man will display themselves as anyone or any religion. If anybody has seen Lupin, there is this TV series, Lupin. If you have seen, the guy becomes anybody to con someone out of whatever they have. You are saying he's not a Muslim. Does it sound like a Muslim to you? Is this the first gaffe about the religion that we are seeing? But he looked at it that, okay, this is a religion that I can use to at least fleece people and get into power. And he used it very well. So I'm not surprised about everything that he's doing. But you see, one thing I will say now, you see, to everyone that is now coming out of this Tinubu's government, people like Nuri Badu, to say that we inherited a failed country or this, that. Better thunder go fire you. Better thunder. Because when you people were campaigning and you were talking about it, you were claiming that you were continuing in Buhari's footsteps. Now Buhari's footsteps, you've no fear enter them again, Abi. You see, lessons will be learned. At least Peter Obi is learning the lesson now. We all are learning the lesson. Peter Obi is learning the lesson. At least he's still able to go and give someone an hospital 20 million to set up the nursing training or something. We are learning the lesson. We all will be here. I just hope and pray, just like Jimmy said. Because someone said something just now. A plane flew around my house. Me self can't they look up, say, oh boy, I hope say nobody say this thing they too close. No one knows if he's going to wake up tomorrow. So I say it to let them continue to weep, wail, cry. When the time comes, they will turn back on their masters and they will start to bite their masters. I yield my mic.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. All right, let me bring in now my brother, well-meaning. Saveve Muslim.
Hello, Nigerians. This is BATidi0ts. I want to assure you people and assure the country the economy is now on. You don't have backlash. Everybody is the top.
Oh my God. Anyway, oh, the economy is now on. All right. Good morning, guten morgen, buenos dias, bonjour, and depending on where you are speaking from. If you are speaking from, maybe guten tag, depending on where you are speaking from. Anyway, I mean, for me, I've been on the. I don't have a lot to say. I've actually been listening and laughing to. I think this is, like I always say, this is the comfort of doing the right thing. You know, when you do the right, if you like I always say when I come around, I say this same suffering is going around. I think NC was saying it earlier. So it's not as if obedience in Nigeria are not are exempted from it. But I think the first line of comfort is when you tend to remember that you made the right decision. So, congratulations to you again. If you are for obedience, you made the right decision. And like I always tell people, life generally has a very, very weird sense of humor. When life wants to hit hard, if you are, I mean, of course, except you are not some kind of hardworking obedient, because life generally does not reward laziness here. So, but I mean, if it wants to hit hard, it will separate the people that made the decision that made life difficult for themselves. So, I think we're on track. So, whatever I like what I'm seeing. Whatever is happening on the timeline, as per all the tiers, it's it's unfortunate but fortunate at the same time because for them is unfortunate and for me, to be honest, I won't. It will be difficult to. I think I'm more just the only thing that kind of holds me back from laughing the way I would want to laugh is actually the thought of obedience. That if I usually say that if there's a way I could just name my head that obedience are okay, like everybody that supported Peter Obi, they are okay. As if this doesn't get to them, not because I know a lot of them are okay. But if there's a way I could just know that this doesn't get to them at all, I would almost the cruise I could do because even my cruise now safe is not that much. But generally, I think what's happening in Nigeria, it's everybody know my line of thought. Everybody knows my where I stand on. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not shaking. To be like that is it. Cannot be shaken by a drug dealer. So, but for the NLC strike today, like I think I put out a tweet sometime because I kind of noticed, I used to drag NLC very much. I used to drag NLC because they annoy me because I feel like NLC is the chief complaint. I don't aside being bought, their complacency is on another level. There's no, I mean, I feel like if NLC was half what they should be, just half. I don't even say they should be. If they were half what they should be, they would by now have a lot of impact. So NLC should be like the first pressure group in Nigeria, the first line of pressure group. But they've been flopping. But like I said in my tweet, and this is just what I'm just going to say, like where my head is at, is that I know this current system, right, cannot continue like this. And the truth is, there has to be a disruption. There has to be a disruption in the system. So for me, any place the disruption is coming from, it is welcomed. If NLC today, so the only thing I would just say, in fact, for me, if you are obedient, because sometimes let's also remember a lot of people supported Peter Obi. A lot of these people are actually obedient. I mean, they may not be on Twitter, they may not be giving submission on spaces, but some of them, and I mean, I don't mean the leadership now. The leadership, all those ones are not part of it. So, but some of them are, also people that supported, that wanted good governance because they will also benefit from it. So, for me, it's not wrong if you feel like you want to add your voice in solidarity. It's actually the right thing to do. I personally have said that. I will support any. See, if you're a Bado and I know people have been laughing at you since. Don't worry, I'm not laughing at you. Okay, I will laugh at you, but it's not that deep. Sure. So, as long as anybody that brings up something that is disruptive, because I need Nigerians to really, really wake up. I need us to really, really wake up to what the power of the people feels like. Because the real issue we have is that these guys they are not afraid of the people. They are really not afraid. What happened on Saturday is I mean, that was like, that. I said in one of my tweets that I think Hope Uzodinma went to court, went to the PPT to find out to what extent he would need to rig the election. And the PPT gave him the answer he needed. Like, the PPT said, there is no extent. You can
you can rig and unrig. So go ahead. So he went home happy and said, okay, whatever they want to do this election, you are free to do. LP, you are free to camp. All of you that want to campaign, feel free to campaign. But the only thing I can assure you is, except your talks are more than mine, you are not winning this election. That's so. It is where it all ended and all that. So for me, there's really something's got to give, like we say every time here. So anywhere to start from, I practically said, to a couple of people today that it's, even if it has to take 1 million try and fail. So let's say NLC say they wants to, do this strike and protest, and of course I'm not going to trust. So what me I'll say is, if you trust NLC at your own risk. Say, oh, they look like they are serious. We believe in them, but for me, everybody, the way we are in Nigeria now, all the support you can give. If you're in Nigeria, you are available to even join them to share solidarity forever. Please, with all pleasure, go ahead and do. Of course, if tomorrow, like I said in my tweet earlier, if tomorrow they also manifest their sold out nature, I will also we will put them back into where they belong. So that's not difficult. I will keep doing that. To be honest, if as I wake up tomorrow morning, I see a massive group of Abados, and I can tell that they are all Abados and they are protest. If they can just go towards, 3-hand zone, national assembly, where the real problem is. Because this one that they are protesting in Surulere or Jota, those ones I don't like. What are you doing there? You can manage that for now, but I mean, even if my point is that even if it's Abadu that protest tomorrow, I will help them to land it, and I will say go. I will laugh inside my mind, and I won't laugh out, but I will give them total support. Like they should. In fact, I think they should be the one leading it. They supported us getting to this mess, right? They supported whoever forced us, not really brought us, really. They supported whoever forced us into this mess. Then they too should, if they are really serious about this lamentation, they should lead the way. They should, if they are up front, I'm even sure at some point, maybe okay, let's just pity for them and let's join. Right? So, but they should lead the way. So for me, my point is that anybody that these systems just need, if these guys cannot be in peace, it's my real point. These guys cannot stay one day in office and just feel like they are not we can't. They say pikin will say mama no go sleep, no go himself, no go sleep. So we can't be going through this, and some set of people will just be, doing whatever they like and all that. And I can see the new. I think a lot of people have talked about it. The new APC versus. I don't even understand what they are doing, but I think the only person I'm waiting to hear from is Bashir Ahmad. So I really want. I'm just interested in Bashir Ahmad's perspective on this, or maybe I don't say Festus Kiamu will not say anything. So there are some people I'm trying to, like, people that are in both administration or are trying to force themselves on this administration, like Bashir. So I would like to hear what he has to say about what has been going on. It's strange that the same Tinubu that said he wanted to build on the legacy of Buhari is telling us now that Buhari was this and that. There's no longer the 16 years of PDP to blame. Now APC is blaming APC, and it's just funny because I just see APC supporters on time. Like, are you people? So this doesn't make sense. Even if you are very daft, you should get APC blaming APC. I don't. So who not this one at the play? Certainly not me. So, but something at some point really got to give. The truth is that this system is not going to move without any disruption. We can try. I'm okay if anybody wants to try anything they want to try. Like, you can try anything, whatever. I'm open to trying. Let's keep trying. But as for me and my house, as for me and myself, I already know for certain. It don't do my head already. There's no convincing you can do. I know for certain that this system is not going to move. If not for anything, for the fear of the people. the biggest problem we have right now in Nigeria is that the current establishment doesn't fear the people one bit. As in, they know they fear you. You are a nobody. That's the current problem. If you can, because I've heard people say, "Oh, when you say when the revolution happened, what next?" What I'm not interested in what next. If there were a revolution, if there was a revolt, if there was whatever in Nigeria, I'm not anything that can happen after. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. Anything that can happen, let it happen. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not. My main interest now is for the power of the people to be restored. Any country where the power of the people, like the people doesn't have power, or the leaders doesn't see the power of the people, there's no way that country can survive. That's what the truth. And that's where we are missing it. The only reason why, do you think if Hopeless thought in his mind that if I rig this election reach like this, these people will come bomb me for my house? So it no go. There's a question I asked, like on Saturday I was tweeting a lot, like I was just tweeting back and forth. And some of these things, these are just thoughts I have in my head. I just kept asking myself that during the PPT, one of the prominent questions that APC's lawyer and PDP's lawyers, all the lawyers kept asking was, when they say, after they play Mahmoud Yakubu, they will say, is Mahmoud Yakubu still alive? And the witness will now say, yes, I think so. I was just wondering, what if the answer was no? Like maybe, as in for some reason that we don't know, the answer was no. I'm sure some of those, I don't think, what is just what they think, yeah, the person will run the first one, neither they ask like this, so there's a lot really going on, and to be honest, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do, but all I know is that Nigeria is not moving forward without a disruption in this current system.
My brother, I will help you. War and revolution. War and revolution need to happen in that country. Revolution must happen in that country. It must happen. They need to reset that country back to factory setting. It must. It must. Back to you, Wilmini.
Yeah. And it's quite unfortunate that we got here. I was telling a couple of people on Saturday, and this is where I'm just going to end. I was on Saturday, on Sunday. I think our brother Ichi DK was hosting a space, and I stumbled into the space, and we're having like just some great conversation. And I said, the truth is that, except you've not gone through the process, I have gone through the process. So I have gone through, I saw NSAS happen, right? And I know what the end of it was, where they told us to go to, right? And we went to that place. I saw the election happen, and I saw what the end of it was. I know where they told us to go to. Some of you don't know. After NSAS, they told us to go to INEC. After INEC, they told us to go to judiciary. After judiciary, there's really nowhere else to go. So it's really, really up to us. But for me, every opportunity you get in Nigeria to talk sense into someone, to let them know that complacency is not the way, please take. In fact, I was just thinking today, because me, I'm constantly thinking of what can we do. I was just thinking today, because I saw a couple of those videos where cases where someone is interviewing someone. If maybe what you can start doing is, if you want to go into, because I think that thing works a lot, where people grab mic, enter the street, make a video of people responding, and all. Maybe that's another approach, like do something basically. But this system, we need to, just like in chemistry, when you put some catalyst to radicalize things, there has to be some catalyst, and this system needs to move forward. That's just the truth. But notwithstanding, I'll just go ahead. It has been a busy day for me, so I just said, let me. If I not come Vawulence space, may not be. Like I say, all this kind of thing, they mark Tuesday. Now I know say today not Tuesday. So if I miss out today, I feel see the say yes. Tomorrow, I feel see the say no. This is the power of when we talk about narrative. People don't understand.
They don't understand. That is what is. The people don't understand the kind of power they have. See, if 1,000 people, ordinary 1,000, not to now talk of a million, if 1,000 people eat the street, 1,000 eat the streets, then go know what's up. I saw a tweet yesterday. Kenyans, they were advising Nigerians on how to go about police brutality. Then when they shoot tear gas, throw it back at them. There's a reason why God knows I'm in America here. There's a good reason why God knows I'm in America. I will not be in Nigeria. They talk all these things where they talk. It's not. Anyway, let's just move ahead with the conversation. Back to you.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Jimmy. I mean, but to be honest, to be very, very serious, this is the importance of narrative. The truth is that, to an extent, an average Nigerian now is starting to know, right, that okay, our votes will really never count. So at some point, they will need to embrace the fact that we have either this option or remaining and just waiting. And that's really what it will ever be. So I'm open to playing around. But the truth is that if you know the answer to something, then if you are still trying to go back and forth and all that, I really don't know what to call it. So anyways, but Montbola, let's just have you, after which we'll come to Mr. Godswill. But I know that the answer, please, if you are up on the speaker section, just ensure that your hands is up so that we can take you. Then we'll just take as much people as we can. Montbola, please go ahead.
Yeah, quick thing first, right? It's a shame that Ibrahim has left the space. Right, yesterday night, I heard me and my daughter were doing a to and fro, talking about Palestine, Israel, and all the rest of it. Right, and then we were watching a news item where they were showing the hospital that was bombed. Oh, and they said the doctors are having to carry out operations using torchlight. I looked at it, I shook my head, and my daughter was like, "What's the matter? That's really bad." And I'm like, Nigeria does not have bombs raining down on them from the sky. But I promise you, there has, today as we're standing, there has been at least one operation or 1,000 that have taken place using torchlight. And she was like, are you kidding, Mom? I'm like, and she was like, oh, what am I trying to say? And I was like, it just hit me because I was looking at this hospital that had been bombed, and it looks better than some of our public hospitals that have not been bombed. And people do not seem to understand, really and truly, that the Nigerian state has been at war with the citizens, right? All this election thing, right, is like smokes and mirrors. And until people realize that where we have reached, you cannot prepare for 2027, because 2027 will be a repeat times 2 of 2023. So it's pointless. There's so much that has gone wrong, and people do not seem to be awake to it. And it's sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. That was just a thought, because I was saying radicalizing the North is what Ibrahim's job is, because at the end of the day, right, people who are being bombed have better healthcare than people in the North who are not being bombed. So it's like there's all sorts to this, right? Paris, go away. Right, so here's the thing. I spy with my little eye some UK violencers who did not attend protests. And I don't go talk today. In fact, I will, if not that, I know that Stephen was in America and not preparing for his dad's funeral. Stephen will never let me down, other than for drag American people too. Because it's like we love to talk. We love to talk, right? And if you cannot be talking,
action is what is required. So if you're coming up with the hope that you're gonna collect the mic, I am waiting for you here. Cuckoo drop. Then I am talking to you. Gaboni has run away. I am talking to you. You will not stop. I am determined today. N6 has already is on standby. Now to drop you.
Wait, mommy. So Nello has not come for everyone.
Okay. Nello no come. She no come for half.
Hey.
Mommy
So
B, why you
so
asking me?
N6 drop her now.
Why they cost me
Help me
like this
drop her.
now?
I go drag my people. Wait, let me finish dragging Nello. N6, help me drop because you see,
I'm backing you up. Let's
thank
call them
you.
out.
Hey, Oshe. Oh yeah, 1 minute.
Nello,
Drop
I'm
Nello.
sorry. I have to obey
We go
instructions.
hear
Oh.
you
Drop
better.
them. Drop them.
N6. Mona, pardon you. Now UK life, You can't go anywhere. You have to strap children on your back. Mona, pardon me, I beg.
Look, my back is wide. I will carry them on my back.
The last 1 million
Not talking.
protests. You see, you brought them now for Independence Day last year. I beg, carry them, come.
1
Carry
second.
backpack, carry snack.
That is also an excuse. Okay, if it is during school hours, don't worry. I am going to protest
If
Wednesday
it's during
after
school
next. We go
hours, I will pop
together.
in, and shop out.
My mouth not get. N6, do your job now. Do your job. I will not let go. Paris, shut up. I will not let
Paris,
go.
continue, I beg.
Jimmy has immunity because we know Jimmy don't earn his stripe, so we can't put Jimmy on Jimmy don't earn his stripe.
Mommy B, I've removed Nello. Nello, no vex, but I have to obey instructions.
That's it. Too.
Thank
this
you.
Time now,
Gaboni respected himself.
Quick.
Maybe somebody told him, I am waiting for him. But shall Stephen, as you return to America, so I need to see you. I need to see your hand though, because it pained me. Say you know when we were planning all of these things, because your American people fuck up small. They had done nothing.
No, you know you are Baba. Stephen. In fact, now Stephen I for save the day. Unfortunately, Stephen not there. So we know we are waiting patiently.
Well, hold on 1 minute.
This
no
is
vex.
obedience holding obedience to account in diaspora. So no more hiding space for anybody. Obedience holding obedience to account in diaspora. So the same way we point finger to them, we go point ourselves too. So charity must begin at home.
Paris agrees. She agrees. Saddam, before Kayla kills me, she agreed to. Yeah.
Hi, Saddam.
Hi, Kay. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. Hold mommy responsible.
Paris, shut up now.
Pardon?
Hold mommy responsible. She knows why.
Mommy, I can't hear him because of Paris.
Paris is upset because I raised my voice. All right, let me use the mic, I beg.
Hey, that dog sounds better than an APC fan that has a similar name.
Dog with a chop.
Paris, what did they do? Paris, we say, I chop, I no give up. My son chop, he no give up. She's on a diet, so that's why she's complaining. It's food she's looking for.
How not the food dog on that? God. People don't see food chop, dog they do diet. Voila. It's a serious thing. Anyway, all right. Thank you very much, Mommy B. All right, quickly, we'll just go straight to Mr. Goswell. After Mr. Goswell, we'll take justice.
Okay. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate you guys. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, so well, everybody has made some good points, some great points today, but I just want to kind of kind of remind us, just a few years ago, I was here in the U.S. Um, during Obama's administration when it was newly inaugurated. Okay, it was the middle of the financial crisis. The mortgage crisis was going really, really bad. The country was tanking, the financial institutions were collapsing, the mortgage industry everything was going bad. But then he came in, he was inaugurated, and appointed a strong economic team. There were people like Timothy Geithner, there was the Treasury Secretary, the Treasury nominee, Lawrence Summers, and he put together these smart, you know, true Americans, people that love America, people that love true Americans, okay? And these guys, they put all their intellectual horsepower, okay? Even Fed Chairman Ben Bernanke, Jimmy Diamond, CEO of JP Morgan Chase. So these guys, they put their intellectual horsepower, and even to the extent that they didn't look at a 6 month plan, they didn't look at a 12 month plan, they didn't look at a 3 month, they looked at how are they going to put in place policies that will positively impact the lives of Americans immediately. Immediately. It wasn't about, we need to have a 6 month plan, and I'm going to come to that in a minute. So how did that happen? What was the resulting effect? Jamie Diamond, who happens to be the JP Morgan, CEO of JP Morgan, personally directed his company to buy over the distressed assets, from Bear Stearns, because Bear Stearns has collapsed, Western Mutual has collapsed, and he actually bought over some of those toxic assets and kept that sector of the economy viable. Okay, he kept that. These are people that truly love them, people that give, people that when you ask them don't ask what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. These people stepped forward. Not only did they put their intellectual horsepower in actually helping to secure the United States, but they actually put their resources and their business acumen, their financial resources, using their businesses to secure the economy. Now we have a big question to ask. The likes of Aliko Dangote, how are they helping to secure Nigerians' failing economy? Or are they just there to just take, and take some more? What are they doing? What are the so-called billionaires in Nigeria? What are they doing right now as I speak in making sure that they stabilize the Nigerian economy so that they can be looked at as people, so-called like the Jamie Diamonds and the Ben Bernankes and the Timothy Geithners and all these guys in Obama's administration, even outside of my administration, that helped to secure the U.S. economy. And I can tell you for sure, it wasn't 6 months later. It was a month later. People started seeing the impact of all these decisions, of all these resources, of all these contributions. They had free community colleges for those of us that were there in 2008. They had free community colleges. They had moratorium for homeowners that were defaulting. They had them stay in their homes. They had what they call, in fact, it was then that I knew what they called the shovel-ready projects. They were building bridges, they were building roads, rebuilding the schools. And when you're rebuilding these things, you're putting people to work. So at the end of the day, I ask myself, where in the world are the Jamie Diamonds of Nigeria? The Aliko Dangotes, the selfish vampires that have been sucking the lifeblood out of Nigeria for decades. Where are they? So I'm going to round up by saying this, okay? Those of us in engineering, we know in material science, there's what they call young modulus. You test a material like metal, and you stretch it, and when you stretch it, it comes back to the regular position, the limit of proportionality with young modulus. If you keep stretching it and putting the stress and adding more stress and adding more stress, after a while, you destroy the molecular structure of the metal, and it fractures. I tell you what, the Nigerian DNA has been destroyed when these guys destroyed the Constitution. That is why we wake up to news like, United Airlines. You guys didn't even hear
because you guys were so, the dilemma, the deluge of horrible news is now becoming a regular everyday occurrence. United Airlines, a couple of weeks ago, skidded off Lagos airport. Yesterday, was it today? Value Jet skidded off Port Harcourt. Tinubu is no longer granting access to APC leaders. They are crying all over the place. He's banned APC leaders from coming to Aso Rock. All these guys that was on Twitter, tweeting and borrowing data to tweet, they can't even get access to Tinubu no more. And they finish sharing the money. No more money. NLC, okay, just 30 seconds. I'm going to round up in 10 seconds. NLC, yes, they might be compromised and all that. But I can tell you that the signal they are sending to the domestic and international market that the economy can be brought to a standstill is a big deal. So at the end of the day, we're seeing situations where these guys are printing money. They want to, now they're saying they want to bring back the old currency. And now let me tell you what's going to happen when you flood the market with the stolen, hidden old currency notes. You're going to saturate the Nigerian market with Naira, and the devaluation of Naira is going to keep accelerating. So within the next, now they just announced, I just saw it on the news, that they've, said that the old bank notes are now legal tender. So obviously, you're going to see all those criminals that hid all those, that dirty money, bury them underground and suck away peace. They're going to bring them out and they're going to flood the whole market with Naira. And you're going to see a huge devaluation of the Naira in the coming weeks. So you see a situation where one thing you can guarantee yourself is this, that we're going to wake up every day in Nigeria to at least 5 new reasons why Tinubu administration is a disaster. That is one thing that I guarantee you. 5 new reasons. Every day you wake up. You think you've had the worst today? Wait till you wake up tomorrow. And you think you had the worst tomorrow? Wait till you wake up next tomorrow. It's going to be a deluge of horrible news that's going to be unleashed across the country. I have more to say, but let me just respect the time. And it's going to be a disaster. But one thing we know for sure is that we don't have Nigerians. We don't have patriots, even at the helm of affairs or the top echelon, because they are selfish vampires. They've been sucking the lifeblood out of Nigerians, and they only take, and have nothing to give. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Gosway. You see, this Nigeria matter, they talk and finish. There's no full stop when it comes to Nigeria. It keeps going. So on Thursday, you will still come talk some more. During this one. Thank you very much, sir. All right, quickly, we'll go straight to justice. After justice, we're going to take Anze. I'll take it from there.
Thank you very much, well-meaning Nigerian, Emir Saddam, Sizo, Mommy Bolanle, Jimmy, and the host of Distinguished Nigerians on the Space. Oh yes, we are at the government of scorpions and serpents, baboons and monkeys. Yes, they have grabbed it, they have snatched it, and they don't know what to do with it. Oh well, just like Goswill said, it's all going to be blood, tears. But just like Emir Saddam said, I think those body fluids should have, dried up by now. We want them to be wailing semen and other maybe vaginal fluids. Let them just be wailing. Let's continue the wailing. Let's continue the wailing, because you see, Nigerians were warned. And then again, I also want to, cut some slack on Nigerians, because this criminal drug baron, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and certificate forger did not win the election. In fact, he didn't get the required number of votes in the very region he comes from. He did not. It is very clear he knows, or she knows. The hermaphrodite knows that he did not get it. And that is why people like Asari Dokubo will come on air, to cajole him and tell him that he's not Buhari, because they know it. They know it. One advice I want to give to him, because he now looks like it's a trend. Please, Alhaji Tinubu, step foot in Canada, step foot in the US, step foot in Germany, step foot in the UK, because it looks like everywhere you go, you land, you stay there for a while, Nigerians are banned. I want Nigerians probably to be banned from everywhere, so that they will know that they have no other choice than to take back their country. I think that is the right way now. Please continue globetrotting, We know that you, just like Peter Obi said, you don't. Investors are like bee and honey. You have to set your country right before the investors will come in. You can't be globetrotting and wasting taxpayers' funds. And you are today your propaganda machine in the media telling us $15 billion from Saudi Arabia. Next tomorrow is 16 billion from India. Yet the citizens are dying. Yet everybody, they are willing. Your own supporters are willing right now. Like I said, semen and other body fluids is what we want to be seeing on the timeline, because tears should have dried up by now. Tears must have dried up by now. Well, NLC strike. NLC, to my own opinion, has been a toothless bulldog for so long a time. And it was unfortunate that it had to take the beating of the NLC president. This is like beating the #1 labor man after the Nigerian president to stupor by thugs of his own primary constituency for NLC, TUC, and all these unions to do what they are doing now. Well, let us keep watching them, because you see, just like women in Nigeria said, they might also go into the other room with the criminal drug baron and his thugs, and they begin to sing another discordant tune. But let us see how they take this. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that Nigerian economy is crumbling. In fact, there's no Nigerian economy right now. It is dead. It's dead. Well, APC versus PMB is just like it's an in-house fighting. Let them continue. Let them continue, to the shame of Nigerians. Just one last thing. Aeroplanes have now been skidding off tarmacs. Hey, God, I beg you. It's been a long time we heard about plane crashes. God, I beg. That is where I end it today. The criminal drug baron was never my president and will never be my president. It's a certificate forger, internationally certified. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Justice. I was going to say this. I've been done the wait for you today. Say, make you schedule the topic. I want to see whether you go put election, Imo State election. Because I'm not telling you, say, I don't want to talk about election. I'm not interested. Election is gone.
We talk on Thursday now. We won't talk about election here. If Nigeria, launch your bag, they don't launch your bag. You think after election?
Hey, so
revolution we did now. Revolution now.
Say me, I know. Anything somebody say anything we concern election, you don't watch it.
Election under Mahmoud Yakubu does not exist.
In fact, I said something. I said something some days back. I think people don't understand. I don't think Mahmoud Yakubu. I've passed that for me now. Like some people were saying, oh, maybe they should sack Mahmoud Yakubu.
Why Obedience reach out to me? Say on Saturday why they chill. Say please open situation room. I think my brother make I no curse you. Make I no curse you. If you don't want my idea, I go curse you.
Sorry, one more thing.
They come my idea. I don't even follow them.
Sorry,
I
no
feel like they go down confuse you. I don't block them. All of them, like 3 people. They come with me say I open situation room.
Jimmy, I beg no vex.
Situation room. I don't get time for nonsense. Multiply I won't block in 3 of them. Say situation room. What thing do you go open situation room now? I won't yeah. Back to you, Jerry. 1 minute.
Sorry, one last thing. 1 minute. I think on this election issue, you see, any election that does not
Justice, we say we don't want to talk about election. You say on this election.
No. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. You see, this thing was designed in a good way, but of course, Mahmoud Yakubu and his criminals have now scuttled it, then confirmed by the Supreme Court. But let it still be made clear that any election that does not permit the transmission of results right there at the polling units to IRS.
Justice, you be like that LP man with the beat that
it's useless.
Now what you go to talk? Now what is that man go to talk with the make the beat and now you talk so. Anyway, I get the point you're trying to make sure. But God. And to be honest, it's a very sad side to be like I was just going to say. I don't think at this point, Saki Mahmoud. I will not be surprised if Tinubu sack Mahmoud Yakubu in the next. Tinubu This guy is, he's not a very good guy, but he has some sense. He can sack Mahmoud Yakubu. He will give Nigeria Barabas to take Jesus. He might sack Mahmoud Yakubu just to give everybody joy. Everybody say, oh, he has sacked Mahmoud Yakubu. See, but what you need to know is that the next INEC chairman, whether Mahmoud Yakubu or not, if Nigeria doesn't arise, the INEC chairman that will conduct election in 2027, if Nigeria does not arise, is going to be a Tinubu appointee. You're going to learn, according to this guy. Hey, oh my. Answer, please go ahead.
Equileo, I dey greet you. Salutations to everybody. I miss N6101 today. Pay me where for my body reach my bone marrow. Uncle, let
You
me
can
answer
catch
now.
up. You can catch up on YouTube.
Yes, so please, I have to go and meet the exam good day for Thursday. Thank you, my people. Uncle Jimmy. How is my wife doing? Mommy Bolande, please, we are still going to Friday meet in December. Oh. Lady Liberty, I dey agree to this. Where's Saddam? Why is Saddam not answering me back? You want make her follow you fight this afternoon as hunger don't they hook me so for eye. Saddam say BATidi0ts they cry. Who tell you say they cry? Hey, this my Uncle Saddam self now. When you are overwhelmed with emotions, it comes out in different forms. They are overwhelmed right now with happiness. You know you're waiting for that talk? Sorrow, tears, and blood. They are regular trademark. Now we dey see so. So it's not a new thing. Yesterday or 2 days ago, my friend's garage got burnt down. Completely. I called her and she says people hanging on the road. Our own wetin happen. Ordinary palliative. Now one string of Indomie noodle they share. Then they'll give people one packet. Give them some the entire streets. Then make them cut the Indomie into one string. Give one person when you cook and finish. Now so the Indomie will not even digest in the next 27 days inside belly. When they give person make it chop. That's all our matter be. It is pathetic. They are not crying, no, at all. They are overwhelmed with emotions. Oh, they are so grateful. Go look all those people where they cry. You see their face. You see any long neck? You know, see as the face still food. He fat full with why are you laughing? I'm telling my daughter why she's laughing because she's laughing. You know, see as a neck full. The body brekete. Like say they don't chop puff finish. Now you talk say they tears. Why? The tears don't come out so at all. They are doing very well. The entire rapper, people are still doing wedding and doing ashebi, collecting clothes and collecting. Uncle Saddam, this is your topic. I don't like him. Now the second time be this. Last time you say Tinubu they walk. Now you say people they cry. Who tell you say people they cry? Nigeria is doing very well. They are going to partake in the next Olympics. They are training seriously. Kill I saw. Very many I see your hand. But we are progressively progressing. And that picture that you see my president, the BATidi0ts standing there, mingling with the back with the, stop laughing. Mingling with the decoration. I can't say what I have to say because of this picking. I bet no vex, so they try to talk my picking they laugh. Didn't you see the man standing there mingling with the background of the decoration? Then choosing clothes for away because they no say no point. Don't give him anything to stand out. There's no point. Let him just mix along. Then you see as the other leader just say to the left. Everybody move to the other side. Make them no foresee what today happen. Oh my people, I too love una scatter. I can bring some beautiful look. They get headache. My headache don't come out. I will go back and re-listen to it so that I don't meet my uncle N6 of life. Uncle Saddam, I dey greet you. Well meaning, well done. Well meaning, you been don't say you dey do chemist. I beg when I come Nigeria, we don't discover one thing for my state. You can't help me so that we go make money. Because this election, this regime, you favor me die. I yield my. Hey, Chikeme, Sanem, I dey salute. Oh, thank you very much, my people.
Chance, you don't do. Maybe not call you like real level person. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Okay, I'm gonna go to Flag Boy. Thank God say you don't come because I just that idea why I talk just now. I don't say because I talk and like play. People will say now play. I think and this is a business idea. If you are an obedient here, I think it's a business side. I think this is the best time to open a YouTube channel. If you have a phone, take your phone to the street, be asking people questions how they are enjoying their. I need Nigeria to be saturated with what is going on in Nigeria so that everybody would. If you verse, you hear other people's story, they verse you more. So you just other people the verse. Be like if we get a verse together, everywhere is scatter. As in, so I think it was I don't know if it was someone or Office of the Citizen that was saying earlier that people are opening it. Nigerian sharp guys, they don't open YouTube channel. Just go to ask people how they suffer. Why are you enjoying the system? What is going? Make with this. As in, yes, it's nice to say if you can get 5 a day, you'll be happy. At least you will console yourself in this economy. So please, if you're obedient in Nigeria, you're currently not working, this is a very good YouTube idea. Now, I'm not telling it's an idea, I'm telling you. Yeah, why you pick it up? You see all this video now, all this TS video, the trend. And they to double start a trend for you. You will go blow. Your YouTube go blow. Very good idea. Flag Boy, go ahead after which we come to Nello.
I beg, laugh won't kill me. I greet everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending your location. I greet all my people when this space. Mommy Bolanle, I greet you for your great work. They try very well. Like you try very well. If we get your type like this for Nigeria, we get your type like 3 or 4 among our women when they Nigeria here. Maybe Nigeria could don't catch fire. Because if that our women they come out just the way they come out, maybe all the old women could not enter streets. And once women don't enter streets, nothing go remain. They no go feed you anything. So today around we'll say market, beggar roundabout and Otako, police and just park their pickup, their healers just full everywhere because then yesterday Labour Congress won't protest today. So then just full everywhere. That one self come follow make me no. I don't do anything today. I no waka today. So I just do on a low. So when I see all those stuff. So if now the hardship when the hardship allowed though, na promise, SS promise. I like Tinubu just want make their APC supporters make all of them they fit. So they fit to do 2027 election. So this one now, all of them they lose weight. You understand? Most of them when I know don't lose weight where then they work on their body fitness. No be say them they go gym or they go gym now hungry they work on them. No be say then they work on them. Now hungry they deal with them so they don't lose weight well. So they'll feed they fit to grab it, snatch it and run with it 2027. Make nobody talk about election for this country. Not like election for this country again. Because election don't die. Where be say fuel now to buy black market for Nigeria, no problem. Because now like this now, for Abuja here where we dey, fuel scarcity don't start to. Then they sell some filling station they sell fuel for 645 naira. Meanwhile, some they sell for 616 naira. Some they sell 617. The worst part be say now, fuel no even come dey. Fuel scarcity don't dey everywhere. And Nigerians never still come out, can't do anything. They increase fuel increase from 1 something, enter 6 something. At the end of the day, with your money, you know fit still see the fuel buy. And nobody is saying anything about it. Nigerians never come out, can't shout. Nobody won't shout. Nobody even care to shout. All of them just park there for queue. And just they laugh. We never dey ready. Once we don't dey ready, we go see Tinubu go run come up for Nigeria if we ready for him. So we see the wait.
I did surprise on Saturday. I just did. Now I did check my phone. I can't see a message. I open up. Now this man they follow me. What's in be name? Showore. I say, yeah, Baba they follow me. Oh. I been because I post something when I tag him. I say, you don't reach like this. Showore they follow me. I say, God, oh, may they help me before they will carry me. Because I don't even know why I even stand for this country. Because at the moment now, everybody don't be confused for the whole full country. Man, when they criticize obedience, now you can't follow me. I say, I never know for a sure. But as long as say now waiting go make Nigeria move forward, are they ready to work with anybody apart from APC? I'm ready. See, if they say make we do protest every day for 1 year, I am 100% ready. But the problem is our people when they here, they never ready. Some of them go see me with flag. They protest for streets. Then when they do video, they laugh. I don't know what are the thing na fun to them. Some go see me say this boy no get work. Some of the APC people when they laugh me before say go look for work, drop flag. I they look them these days and they laugh them because they don't lean past me. Then when
Now
see
you go
them
to
get work.
give away the chef five each for them, daddy.
Yes, before I even do that giveaway self, I come that area. All of them just shout Obi, Obi, Obi. I can't tell them say those outside people. I can't tell them say how na see Tinubu. Tinubu they walk well, Abi. They say Kai Walai Tinubu I know good. I said I never see anything. Say they don't know now Obi for help them. They say now they don't see him. I say but I no agree before. I say no worry. I go meet Obi. If he give me something, I go come give una. So I go no say Obi they work. So now then I come back after some days. I come carry 500. The share for them. They almost tear my clothes. They almost tear my clothes. Those ones when they laugh me before. Now me they laugh them now because they don't lean past me. Them when you say they get work. When they tell me I go find work. Them now no can get work again. Because then they so stranded. So my mic make someone else talk. Thank you.
Chai, 1 minute. Let's say I go down, come back. I can't hear anything again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I think that was me. So we'll go. We'll just go straight to Nello. Gaboni, they say the patient dog. Gaboni na human being, sha. Anyway.
It's Mommy B chase Gaboni away.
You want curse like now. Now Mommy B are the waste for.
Hey, you are poking. Hey, Nello. You dey find my trouble.
Gaboni
I
don't
get your time. Oh. You are finding my trouble. You are really fighting my trouble this night.
So now, when
Eh,
was the last time I came to speak on this space? I never
but I'm telling you now, that's the new rule.
Mommy
You have
Bolale.
to show your workings. It's very
Mommy,
important.
see, I'm working now. I'm just working differently.
Uh-huh.
Not really differently. Develop
Well,
differently.
your own go was past
You, when
Dr.
you're young,
Olu
you
and
like your
Gaboni.
own well-meaning
I go
Nigerians.
say, make them block you. You don't go see space again.
You are just now Gaboni, next time you say you have 2 children, you couldn't. Anyway, Nello, go ahead.
Okay, I will just allow you, but next time do not come because you today you have not heard me say it. But next time, stay listeners, jelly. Oh yeah, talk, continue.
I beg, the truth of the matter is I don't even get much to talk. I just wanted to come and holla Saddam and well-meaning and every Nigerian. I just work on every obedience here. I just wanted to come and tell you guys to come and say hi to you people because I don't even tired to dey talk. That's the truth of the matter. But anyways, I wanted to to just throw small light on this NLC thing, the NLC strike, and I just wanted to draw parallels because I know, they always say that institutions are very important, in democracy. I know it's very easy for us to just say, NLC, waiting, then they do self. But the fact is that the executive, has no right to brutalize the NLC president. This, forget whether Ajero is whatever. This is an institution, and it's like, I mean, the responsibility is on us Nigerians, to protect our institutions. It's the same thing. I mean, we remember when Buhari came into power then, and the guy just went and carried the CJN, and Nigerians were saying, yes, deal with them, deal with him. That's how. And some people were warning then that this man has no right to do this thing, but Nigerians say, hey, you should carry them. It's and today look at what our judiciary is. I imagine if Nigerians had reason then and even forgotten whether the guy is corrupt or whatever, and just spoke up, you know on that, as in defended that office, I believe it would have been a different scenario right now. But today you can see what our judiciary has become. So I just wanted to say that we should look beyond, whether NLC is a toothless bulldog or whether they are in bed. It's just what it's it, we. If institutions crumble in democracy or even in any country, then that country is gone for, and that's exactly what we are seeing happening in Nigeria here. So I just hope that we begin um, to stand up and defend our institutions. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for allowing me speak. Mommy
All
B,
right.
please, it's my children that don't used to allow me to come out. I don't know what to do with them. I don't have sister, I don't have brother, I don't have anybody here that can keep them with, I say, let me come. Mona no verse, but thank you for all that you're doing. I see you guys. Please pardon me, Hedjo.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nello. And to be honest, I mean, I agree with you on the NLC. The truth is, in Nigeria currently, so it's where we are at, and I understand why. For me, if it's just the trust, it's really just the trust issue. That's why I said, add everybody, add your voice, join any way you can support the call, add your voice to it. But of course, that doesn't now mean automatically you trust. If maybe for any reason, let's say Mahmoud Yakubu had even tried to fight back, right? It would have also been here and all that. So like Nelu said, these are like institution. And the most painful thing about this particular one, the new law in Nigeria, is that this guy was beaten by a governor. He's not president, governor of one of 36 states and the FCT, or 37 states as they don't talk now. So it's quite disturbing. So if NLC are going to pretend as if they are awake and they want to do something about it, they are now free now. We add our voice, we shout, we help them, we loud it, get involved. And if they still do like this thing, we will tie all of them together again. Tinubu, NLC, they will put them in one shoe back and let them know that they are all the same. So I think we should do that. Some of the things we should keep doing. But nonetheless, thank you very much, Nello. I think that's like a very wise place to uh, end to this place. Apologies to those that we couldn't bring up, and big shout out to everybody earlier. I know Saddam's going to give some of the shout out. I know Jimmy may have given some at the beginning. Thanks to everybody for coming. And please, I serious. Those are me. The truth I say me. Once one idea, don't tell my head like this. And so that time and meanwhile, let's not forget. I think I said this on the space some time back, that every last Thursday of the month, we are going to be celebrating the death of Nigeria's democracy. Every last Thursday. Since that's the day that Supreme Court nailed the coffin. We are going to be, I don't know if it's celebrating or remembering. Memorial, not celebrate. There's nothing there to celebrate. The death of the Nigerian democracy, which is totally gone. To be honest, there's nothing left of it. So please, let's not forget that. But like I said earlier, please, if you are in Nigeria, you have a camera phone, and you are saying you don't have money, your own guy is catching you. They used to pay on YouTube. I heard TikTok used to even pay. Some people say Facebook they pay. I know say everywhere, money there everywhere now. Take your phone as you are walking on the street, ask people how they do them. You what? By the time, because the truth is that there are so many Nigerians that are feeling this way. We are just only seeing few on the timeline, both APC supporters, or probably even. I mean, obedience will say a different way because they know they did the right thing. Like that woman that was praying and cursing today. So, but please, let's awaken Nigeria. Let's help in this process of trying to reawaken Nigeria. And that's, for me, that's some of the things we need to start doing. So thanks to everybody for coming. Apologies again to those that we couldn't bring up. If we stay awake past this one, me particularly, if I stay awake past this one like this, I feel knock. My engine go knock. Anyway, Saddam, over to you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you for sharing the space with us again. Thank you, bro Jimmy, Omi B, and everyone. Nella, I see my sister. Guys, thank you very much. I think we have come to the end of another violence space. Thank you to all of you that came out on time to this church, to this mosque, to this shrine, to this atmosphere, to this space, to this synagogue, to this auditorium of violence. We always come out here, discuss issues as concern the growth of this country as much as possible. We've gotten to that point whereby we just have to say thank you to every one of you. We are done for today. We'll be back, hopefully, God's willing, on Thursday, 7 p.m. Nigerian time, to discuss more. Because for me, as I always say on this platform, the most important thing right now is information dissemination, information, knowledge, personal knowledge. That is the most important thing we can keep doing right now, because as long as Nigerians are not standing up, Nigerians have not stood up yet to understand how they have to take back their country. We cannot give these people any space on social media. We have to make sure that we are speaking out. We have to make sure that we are tweeting, you're going on spaces, you're discussing, we are holding the fort up here. It is very, very important that this narrative keep going on, because if we leave it, honestly speaking, these people, I do not doubt that Tinubu's capabilities are that bad that he will come out here and they'll be opening spaces to discuss how good Nigeria is under him. And they will pay people to come out and sell that narrative. So it's important to understand why we should keep speaking out, why we should keep holding these people accountable until Nigerians wake up. Hopefully Nigerians wake up and take back their country. Hopefully Nigerians wake up and see beyond tribalism and religious sentiment. Hopefully we have a country that works in no distant future. All I can say is that revolution is already brewing. All the bricks has already been molded already. Everything is already showing. It's just a matter of time. So thank you to all of you. I see all of you on the platform. Thank you to all I'm going to call as much as possible. Please, if you didn't get a chance to speak today, please, just that, as we always on this platform, we are trying to put a time to these conversations. We have tried, at least we have given 5 hours today. We don't try. Yeah, we have tried. So thank you. Please, if you didn't get a chance today, Thursday's another day. We'll be back here, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Thank you one more time, my brother Jimmy. Thank you, Wellman Nigeria, N6. I see you, my brother. Thank you, Mommy Bolanle. Nello, my sister. Thank you, Flag Boy, JRVPR, Dr. Barry. All of you that didn't come up to speak, I beg, no vex, so I beg, go. No vex, and Mr. Steve, my brother, thank you very much. Omotayo, it's good to have you one more time here. Sarah Ibrahim, I see you, my sister. Thank you, Big Mark, Antonia, Abokina, Gary, Sweet Angel of Real Ever Best, Liberty Champion, hey Franny, God's will for Nigeria. Thank you very much. For Hekena, Donke, Oluwada Milari, Dr. Mary White. Thank you very much, my brother. Mission to Somewhere. Thank you very much, Kolade, GRVPR, Ayobami, Oluwadamilari, Obina, Olawaski, Inzefeson, Shilodi, Bankole, Mr. Jacks, OCFA, my brother. Thank you so much, Cindy Gold, Gladys, Adoweri, Hanatu, Oduntutu, Sajay, Tony, Chulo, Tumba Dike, Amoda, Mr. Waleri, Pinky, Stella D, SIM card, Emmanuel Ajali, Duchess, Ken Hesley, Mike, JR, Kena, Shiloh, Patience, Nosray, good to see you back here. Sikul, it's good to have you here. Thank you, Ike Zege, Julius L, thank you. Wake Up Nigeria, Nimbu, Chijoke, thank you so much. Every single John Vick, my brother, it's good to have you back here. Dr. Ekena, Dolapo, Isimena, thank you so much. Mikey, Seyon, my sister Hyundai, thank you very much. Amphia TV, I see you guys in the building. Thank you to every one of you guys. If you didn't hear your name, Mama Wakiri, thank you. If you didn't hear your name, please, no vex. I appreciate, and we on the platform appreciate every single one of you. Omaka, I see you, my brother Prince. Thank you to all of you. I can't call all the names here, but from the depth of our heart here, it is all love and light. We'll be back here, hopefully, God willing, on Thursday, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. As we always say on this platform, we do this for God, for country, and for family. Stay safe, good night, and every day keep tweeting out Tinubu is not our president. Good night.